I am the energy train and you are on board. Woo-hoo! Woo-hoo! Woo-hoo!
I love it here. You all are pretty fabulous. And as we say in Germany, du hast mich wohl noch länger an der Backe.
Ka-ching! Hello everyone. Happy Wednesday. Gosh, I haven't been here in so long on a Wednesday. I don't know how this works. Oh my god. We are channeling Scarecrow today, but hey, why not? I'm so red too. Okay, perfect. You can hear me, you can see me. CC's on. Good, good, good. That's all we need. Perfect. Thank you everyone, by the way, for the hype train going on. Hello. Bambi, it's good to see you again. Hello, hello. Okay, first of all, we have, oh my god, and you got the very first early squad too. Bambi, welcome on in. Thank you for being here so early. I hope you had a lovely time. You did message me and you said that generally was very good, so yeah. Okay, Persephone, Chrissy, Kat, Fia, Emmy, Olive, Moth, let's see, Angela and Robin. All of you got the early squad today. Congrats. Enjoy bragging rights. And then also, I think it was Emmy and Squeeze Moon who redeemed the lurk. So I hope you enjoy your lurk. Red is your favorite color? That's good. That's good. You know why that is? Because I did my makeup earlier today and not just before the stream because I was recording some stuff for Spell Garden. And so now I feel like most of it has left my face. And so we're just left with my own like redness, I guess. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the hype train. Yeah, maybe I should have put my hair up. I also am struggling currently with my bangs. I don't know if it's because it's too like the hair is too long again, and so they're just not falling the way I want, but yeah, we're just dealing. It's just hair. We're just gonna moving past it. Moving past it. Anyway, I will quickly say thank you for all the resubs and stuff because the hype train is already left before I oh, that's nice, Bumby. I wish I was a little bit more confident. I was just saying that because we were watching a YouTube video before the stream, and I'm pretty sure that the woman was not wearing any makeup, but she looked absolutely amazing. I mean, you can never really tell, right? Especially when it comes to like skin texture and stuff. But I was like, I wish I was a bit more confident and just wouldn't like worry about it, because then I feel like I'd have a much easier time yeah, I don't know, creating content, going on stream, like recording stuff for Spell Garden. But then I feel like so much for like, especially for women, it's so ingrained in our heads that in order to look sort of put together and in order to look acceptable for society to see us, we need to have makeup on, which is like BS. And I'm always like, I'm trying to remind myself of that, but it's really, I feel like it's a very hard concept to break out of. But yeah, one step at a time. One step at a time, I guess. Fia, thank you so much for the, I believe that's 26 months or 27. Resubscribed for 27 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 26 months. I don't understand. I don't understand, but I think that is 26 months because I think for the next one, that would make sense the way it is around. Anyways, Fia, thank you for the continued support. Thank you for being here. You have more than earned the VIP badge. Oh, also, speaking of, I feel like I should mention this. The VIPs on Discord, y'all can pick a custom color, obviously. If you haven't done that, feel free to message me. But also, you have a little special role that determines that custom color. And Persephone like worked her naming magic. I'm really not loving this here, but that's fine. And y'all have custom names, custom little roles, you know, that hopefully fit your role in the stream or your personality or yeah. Anyway, in case you haven't seen it yet, make sure to check it out. It's kind of funny. Turtles, thank you so much for the 16-month resub. Thank you so much for the continued support for 16 months already. Also a very long time, 26, 16. Then Bambi came in with the 37 months. Thank you so much for 37 months at tier 2 also. I love it here. Y'all are pretty fabulous. And as we say in Germany, du hast mich wohl noch länger an der Backe. Nice. Love to hear it. Bambi, thank you for the 37 months at tier 2. I really appreciate that. Masha, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Michelle, thank you for your Prime sub for 8 months already now. Thank you for using that on me. I really appreciate that as well. I hope all of you who resubbed continue to enjoy your time here in the emotes. Oh no, what did Bambi say? Bambi got timed out. Every message just like crossed out now. That's great. What a return to streams. And Paulina also, thank you for the 41-month resub. Welcome on in. I hope we're doing well today. Thank you for the resub. Oh gosh. Oh, see, and then now I feel like, did I take a note here that I don't have any longer?
Hello.
I'm not sure, but Roy, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. Welcome on in. Yeah, disclaimer once again, I made the mistake about 2 weeks ago, but only 2 streams happened since then, so I probably missed a bunch of people, and unfortunately, I made the mistake about 2 streams ago to clear my cache and delete all my cookies, and so all of my notes, all of my name notes are now gone. So when people come in after maybe they haven't been able to chat in a while, which is always fine, I was always quite happy because I could still refer to them by like their preferred nickname. And now I might no longer do that because it does take my brain a while to kind of sync the username with the nickname up. So if you notice me calling you by your username and I used to call you something else, do please point it out to me. Otherwise I might also just ask, but yeah. Yeah, I see for you, Kat, I did have a note and it was gone, but I luckily just barely recognized you. Just the sword, I was like, who's this mod? And I was like, I was counting down. I was like, obviously it's not gonna be Persephone, Chrissy, Paulina. I see their names. I was like, oh, must be Kat. I don't know. And I just assumed, you know, didn't know, but here we are. Okay, speaking of, Kat, welcome on in. Chrissy, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, Chrissy, I can see your emotes now. Yes, Twitch did fix itself. There we go. Bambi, welcome on in. Hello, hello, hello. Ah, Chrissy. I can't do it often, I gotta say, because I really don't have that many different outfits that would show it off, you know? Yeah. You should see me playing Baldur's Gate 3, definitely respectfully not feral at all. I can't. Yeah, sorry. We got no cleavage. Absolutely none. Persephone, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Saribot has joined. That's very good. Chastity, welcome on in. Hello, Fia, welcome on in. Moth, welcome on in. I've missed you all so much, even though we chatted Discord. I get it though. I do get it. I feel like Discord is like a continuation of the stream community, but it is kind of different in a way, I think. Happy Wooly Wednesday! I feel like I probably should talk about that like a tiny bit more, shouldn't I? I've only mentioned it in passing like once. Yeah, but I feel like we don't have to get rid of it or anything, but yeah. Gooey's welcome on in. Angela, hello. Aaron, welcome on in. I've already forgotten how many islands we're dealing with. Oh my god, you and me both. I kid you not, you and me both. You know what I did the other day? I literally labeled my switches. I cannot. Okay, there used to be a time where I was like fine with it. I would totally know which switch had which island on it. But now, because I don't play as often anymore, so I'm not like constantly up to date. And then there was a bunch of moving islands around, and then Kat and I started an island on one of her switches. But because her Joy-Cons are like absolutely broken, like you cannot play anything because the drift is so bad, they're unusable. So we put some of my Joy-Cons on her Switch, and so now it looks like the Callan Switch, but it isn't. And so it was way too much, and so I labeled them. I literally have on the back of them which island is on it, so that I hopefully have an easier time. But you will only get the choice. And if you read, I think did I put it in the title also? There's only gonna be 2 islands to choose from after all. But yeah, we're gonna do a little voting which island we're gonna check in on today. There was a woman from the animation team in our hotel who made me constantly think of you. Yeah, she had such a cool, sleek elegance. Oh my god, yeah, Persephone, yeah, for sure. Also Turtles, welcome on in. Hello. Ash, welcome on in. It's good to see you as well. Hello. God, I mean, I really need to try and not miss Bambi's messages because like they're all in like a darker color and crossed out. I cannot. Masha, welcome on in. Kitty Bunny, hello. Exuna, welcome on in. I'm not sure if I said that already, but welcome on in. Olive, also welcome on in. I don't think I said that just yet. I might have said some of it with the early squad. Let's see. Also, oh gosh, what is it? PLST, welcome on in as well. If you have a nickname, feel free to let me know. But welcome on in as well. Michelle, welcome on in, of course. Hello. It's fall. Scarecrow is on point. That's true. Yeah, so I should have just said it's a costume. Yeah. I should have just said it's all completely on purpose. I should have just put my hair up. But here we are. Here we are. Oh, Moth, thank you for resubbing. Hey, if you want to share, that was so weird. If you want to share the alert, because also it's at tier 2, isn't it? I see a little sparkle on there. Refresh the stream. It should pop up the little resub message for you then, hopefully. If not, it might take one stream to resync itself because Twitch, you know, we all know the problems. Lightning, also welcome on in. Hello. Oh, because of the uwu, I see. Refreshing now. Perfect. Okay. Hair schmear. Exactly. Pia, welcome on in. Hello. I haven't worn makeup in like 2 years. That's awesome. You haven't. Gosh, you look amazing, Kat. What the heck? Just wear cleavage. No one will notice. Sorry for sounding like a horny cis man. The thing is, see, Chrissy says cleavage, but it was just my neck. I feel like I really don't have like great cleavage in that sense, but that's also okay because I mean I did let them remove some of it for reasons. There we go. Oh my.
I thought Twitch just decided to not like me today.
And also for a freaking entire year. Gosh, Moth. Yeah, no, it's weird because when it runs out and you resub, it doesn't immediately show the notification. It's kind of a, I don't know, but I've noticed that a while ago. So whenever I see people in chat go from like the no badge to badge again, I always think like, oh yeah, you probably just need to refresh, and then I make sure to try and say it. Moth, thank you so much for an entire year of support, of sub support. Make sure to enjoy the emotes. That's not what I say. I hope you enjoy the emotes. I hope you enjoy the extra emotes, the new badge as well. And yeah, thank you for subscribing at tier 2 as well. Thank you so much. That really does support me a lot. And also Moth clips a whole bunch. So thank you for all of that as well. Even on YouTube, by the way, which I really appreciate. I don't wear makeup, never really have. I don't like the way it feels on my skin. Ooh, I do understand that. Yes, I do understand that. The most makeup I ever wear is eyeshadow. Oh, I never really got into eyeshadow because I kind of have like hooded, I think it's called hooded eyelids. I basically, there's no lid to see. And so the eyeshadow is always just kind of wasted. And then creases too. So I always just end up having like a line of eyeshadow above my eye. And that's not really, yeah. Also, Kat, welcome on in. Jinx, welcome on in. Hello. Also struggling with confidence, but recently I've entered my fuck it phase and go grocery shopping with my granny troller, slightly greasy hair and pimple patches all over my face. Yes! I sure as hell ain't picking anyone up while at Aldi. Oh my god, yeah, no. You should though, Chrissy. That's amazing. And also, I'm very proud of you for just going with the trolley thing. Because truly, like, going shopping and having to carry that stuff, it is freaking tough on your back. So that's a very, very good, responsible choice. Very proud. Very, very proud. Gotta be that weirdo, I know. Blizzard, also welcome on in. Emmy, hello. I've done that same mistake. You can manually make backups of the nicknames, though. It's kind of weird because it only says that it is a backup of just the settings, but I tested it. It does carry over the notes as well. I back them up occasionally. How does that work? Wait, I might message you about that, Emmy. I'm not sure if you're, I'm so behind. I'm so sorry. I will actually go ahead and make a note for that right now. Chat notes, backup, ask, and Hello? Ask Emmy Games. Oh, it's 2S. Emmy Games. Yes, yes. I will try to look into that because that sounds very, very helpful. Emmy, welcome on in. Hello. Twitch changed their clips process. I don't like it. Oh no. Oh no, why? What did they change? Megan, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the God, it's like a riddle every time. 5-month resub? I think 5-month resub. Megan, thank you so much for the continued support. I hope we're doing well. Welcome on in. And then also Lena, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Thank you both so much for the continued support. I'm happy to announce it after. Yes, after the graphics card drama with the demo, I'm able to play Tiny Glade. Yes. Oh my god, that's amazing. I am so I still haven't really played it, and I'm devastated because I realized that the developers had sent me a key like a bit before the game released, and I only saw it really late. I made sure to thank them because they're really, really nice. But like, so I wasn't able to play it before, and then it released on Monday, and Monday and Tuesday just belong in the absolute freaking bin. So I haven't played it yet, and I hate it. And I've seen like videos on YouTube already, and everything looks incredible. Everything just looks so good, and I can't wait to get started. And I'm panicking because I feel like by the time I'll start playing, everyone will be a pro, and I will not understand anything, and then I can't, you know? Yeah, but the only thing I did is I opened it once to check out the other, like what the other biomes I think are, or maybe just what the different options are that you now get or something. I did something for like 10 minutes and then I closed it again. Oh my god, I can't. But yeah, I'm so excited for it. I actually happened to be at my PC when they dropped the announcement in Discord. And just to see how many people were excited about it and how it got all the like emoji reactions, it was so fun. I'm really excited to see that game like flourish because it's truly, yeah, I don't know, it just seems amazing. And then everything I've seen from the devs so far has been like really nice. So yeah. Yeah. I can't tell you how much I love my VIP diamond. I always struggle to feel like I'm actually part of the group or people actually like me. So receiving that diamond made me extra happy to know I'm as much of a part as I feel like, if that makes sense. It does make sense. It does make sense. And yeah, I'm glad that was able to tell you that because you definitely are. That being said, though, I will say that you are always a valid part of the community, even without a VIP diamond, especially here because I do suck about giving them out. Because I've just been, it's really weird because diamonds are kind of like VIPs, kind of an interesting thing to give out because I've given it out in the past and then it's not really worked out and people have like disappeared from the community, and then I always like struggle like at what point do you remove it to give it to someone else, and so I just kind of, yeah, I freak out about it and then I don't really give them out to really anyone. Except every once and a half year or something, but yeah. Yeah, Stardew 1.6 is finally coming to the Switch, y'all. We have a date. It'll still be a little while. 4th of November, right? Yeah. Yeah, I can't. But we have a date. That's really good. Also, by the way, Jassy Reads, enjoy your lurk. Lee, also enjoy your lurk. And Jakai, also enjoy your lurk. And then I think you told me a name as well. Oh, Lara. Okay, there we go. Also enjoy your lurk. I will go and make a note for that. Perfect. Thank you. Runa, also welcome to the chat. Hello. I'm the stupid person of the day trying to make a rock garden without time travel, not noticing that 4 out of 6 spots were places rocks couldn't spawn. Oh no, Blizzard. I'm sorry. That is so painful. I hope you can figure it out though, and at some point it'll just be there and then you'll love it. You know? And Lena, welcome to the chat as well. Let's see. Jakai, also welcome to the stream, or welcome to the chat as well. I started doing post crossing, received my first postcard. Wait, what? It was penguins and from Taiwan? Wait, what do you mean? I thought it was post crossing. I thought like social media, but I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. Jazzy, welcome to the chat as well. With a lot of Nike skin. Hot upper chest, clavicle action. Clavicle sounds like such an unsexy word though. I'm not gonna lie. Clavicle? Like a cuticle almost. Yeah. I had to share that I decided to catch up on older streams. I watched your stream where you deleted Neverland to create Equilibrio. I actually shed some tears watching you break when Flurry gave you a photo. Oh my god. That just seems like it was so long ago, but I do still remember it like it was yesterday. Good old times. Good old times. I wear foundation, lipstick, and blush or bronzer. Oh, and lipstick? Do you go for like, Angela, do you go for like dark, like very attention grabbing lipstick, or do you go for like a nude, like rosé sort of shade maybe? Actually, that might not be nude. But you know, like more low key colors or like more out there colors, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Sorry, I assumed from my own, yeah, sorry. I fell out of wearing makeup when COVID started and it was working from home. Yeah, I think that probably was a good like moment to kind of transition into the not wearing makeup, you know? If you don't want me at my grungiest, you don't get me at my hottest. True. I felt so dumb the first time, but I love this thing so much. It still gets heavy when it's full, but it's still so much better than straining my back. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Emmy. I appreciate it. Thank you for the DM. I find the perfect map. Everything is perfect except for the color of the airport. I don't know what to do. I'm staring at my screen for 20 minutes. I feel like if you're already kind of upset about it now, then it might upset you later on. But then I do find that at some point I kind of stop caring about the airport because it's just not really, it's not really in any pictures either. So I guess I just don't really, I don't know. Oh my god, what is that? What is the emote? Button mash. Oh, wait, interesting. Can we do that today then? What? Tiny Glade? I'm still terrified. I was gonna send Pia a DM, which brings us back to the custom names. I was gonna send Pia. Oh yeah, that's why I opened it too. I opened it because I wanted to check out the settings because it does have, luckily, it does have like an FPS setting. So you can cap it at like frames per second. But I was gonna message Pia. He's like, Pia, help! What else can I do to use less of my CPU and GPU? But I forgot. But yeah, I capped it at 60 for now, I think. But it was still very loud, so I'm just afraid that Tiny Glade will crash my stream. You know, I'm just kind of afraid of that. I think we can maybe play some Tiny Glade, but I think I'm maybe up for Animal Crossing today. Okay, so here's the thing, right? I'm visiting my sister next week. And I'm leaving on Wednesday. So next week I can't stream Wednesday or Sunday. I was thinking of instead doing like a Monday stream though. So I was just thinking we could do Tiny Glade either this Sunday or then Monday, and then the other day Stardew. Maybe? Miguelzia, welcome on in. Good luck for your writing. And Blizzard, thank you so much for the 2nd month. Very, very important month. Thank you so much for deciding to resubscribe. I hope you like the new badge and continue to enjoy the emotes, of course. Stardew and Baldur's Gate are still taking up all my time. I only played like 10 minutes. Yeah, I didn't play much either. The only thing I thought was really funny is I opened Steam and like I'm not friends with a lot of people on Steam, mind you, but there was so many people, like 6 or 7 people from my friend list it was like, oh, recently added Tiny Glade to their library. I was like, oh, okay. I have no idea where the last few days went. I didn't get a chance yet either. Oh, it was emotional breakdowns for me, honestly. I also didn't have the time to play it yet. Too many games releasing at once. Yeah, right? And then just still, I mean, even with the games releasing, like just general life things too. I finished 2 areas of my island yesterday. I'm so proud of me. Blizzard, that is really good. Let's go. I need to return to my poor supermarket sim I've abandoned because I got too overwhelmed with my upgrades. Oh yeah. Oh, Supermarket Simulator also, that was like a fever dream. Everyone was playing it, but I feel like it's kind of calmed down a bit from like since then. I used to wear so much makeup. Like back in the day, I went with a full face of makeup to school, and nowadays I do like a little something, but I also feel completely comfortable without it. That's really good. That's really good. The thing for me is I think like well, I do like when my eyebrows are kind of like a little darker, so I make sure to try and recolor them every few weeks, but sometimes I forget for a little while, and then I can always tell when I put makeup on that I much prefer my eyebrows when they're a bit darker. And then the thing for me is I have blonde lashes, right? So, I mean, you've seen me on stream without makeup, maybe, but I've streamed a few times without makeup on. And the thing is kind of that I have blonde lashes, so I just look like I have none. And then I have quite sensitive skin and very reddish skin. And so I'll just rub my eye or rub my cheek or something, and then I have like a red spot, or you can really tell when I'm like blushing or when I laugh, I get really red. And then I do have like, you know, I was gonna say the occasional pimple, but I feel like it is a bit more than an occasional pimple that I also just feel a bit more comfortable like covering. Yeah, I don't know. I think especially, I think the blushing and the laughing and turning red, especially on stream, I like to hide my emotions. Y'all know I'm very good at just masking. You know, I tend to not show any sort of feelings at all. Soundless Screamer, welcome on in. Thank you for that follow the other day. I started binging your Animal Crossing videos on YouTube recently. I'm excited to catch a stream. Welcome on in. And you also managed to catch an actual Animal Crossing stream, which has been a bit rare lately. But yeah, I was like, you sugar. This is one of the only communities where the diamonds feel more like a thanks for sticking around, unless like an elite club or something. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think it can kind of feel like that sometimes. And also I think I do worry because sometimes it also feels like I'm putting pressure and expectations on you as well. Like if I give you a diamond, it's kind of like, oh, well now I have to be there all the time, or like now I can't leave. And I was just going to because she sucks. You know, and I also don't want it to be like that. I don't want it to like weigh you down. Yeah. I figured it out. Now the rocks are spawning in the right places. Okay, good. I did feel stupid though, especially after like 2 weeks. Oh my god, Blizzard. Trust me, even with time traveling, I've been there and done that. And I did also feel very stupid. I feel like we've all been there. You're all good. You're all good. I think clavicles are very sexy, but the word? The word? I like the word. Okay. We'll see you later, Fia. Oh, post crossing is where you send and receive postcards from all over the world. Oh, it's super fun. You receive all kinds of different postcards. Oh, that sounds kind of cute. Oh gosh. Can you put fake walls or something on the dock to hide it? Fake walls on the dock to hide it. What was I hiding? Moth, you have a new color. What was I hiding? Sorry, what? I look significantly better without my makeup, with my uneven skin tone versus when I put makeup on, looking like a lizard with all the peeling that happens because of my dry skin. Oh my god. You can definitely still ask me whenever you want to. I probably will. But yeah, have you purchased it? Do you have TinyClick? Because I know you said you weren't able to check it out, but do you plan on checking it out? I'll send you screenshots anyway, but you know. Yeah. Monday could be fun. Yeah. Sounds like a good plan with enough time to prep the game. Yes. Yes. I just opened TinyGlade, After Effects, and Photoshop, made small changes in all of them. Stream is running and everything's fine. My PC is decent, but not like top of the range, I would say. So I think it could work when you have time to prep, etc. if you wanted to. Okay. Okay. I feel like my PC is okay too, but then also, I mean, I don't really know. Stream doesn't usually eat up too much like CPU or anything really. I mean, OBS currently takes up around 2% of my CPU. I don't have my GPU in this overview. That's a bit weird. So like I feel like it should be fine. Yeah. Same, my eyebrows without the help of makeup suck. Yeah, right? I feel that. Finished work, now you'll have my full attention. Nice, Lena. I'll probably be playing Zelda Echoes of Wisdom this weekend. Ooh, have fun. Supermarket Sim is one of those games that can use the devil's... I'm so innocent. It took me a second to know what you meant. The devil's lettuce and lose myself in it for hours. Nice. I was like, what? What? Me and makeup are enemies. I hate it. I don't care about acne being visible. No makeup. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It shouldn't be as much of a, I feel like, requirement or whatever as it feels like it is, you know? My eyebrows never look like they even remotely know each other. My face turns bright red, but I hate the sensory feel of makeup. Yeah. Ah, yes, Stone Cold Moline. I was never allowed to wear makeup, so I wouldn't even know where to start if I ever wanted to, but because of that, I'm pretty comfortable with my face being bare. Nice. We do like to hear that. Oh, I may have just bought it before the sale runs out. There we go. Emotional breakdown tracks. I'm in the middle of one right now, to be honest, but catching a stream trumps wallowing in my anxiety and sorrows. Thank you, Wobbly Fam and Moline, for this much needed escape. Masha, I'm glad that we can distract you, but yeah, emotional breakdowns are no fun. I hope it'll be better again soon. I have an appointment sometime in the next year to get my eyebrows microbladed. Oh, I over tweezed them in the early 2000s. They never grew back. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I don't think I ever plucked my eyebrows, honestly, which is kind of wild. Oh, it's legal in my country. I know. I didn't know. It took me a second. I got there though. Okay, we're fine. What if you do diamonds of the season, play on Richard, and then you don't have to worry about forever diamonds, and seasons can be twice a year? Oh, see, that also is interesting. That also is interesting. I had my eyebrows microbladed a few years ago. I loved it. Okay. Okay. What are some things you can generally do to improve CPU usage? Because mine always goes to 100 when I can just think about starting Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, so I think one of the things I don't know, that's why I was going to message Pia, honestly, but one of the things I know that a lot of people always look for is kind of like an FPS cap. Yeah, check the resolution you run the game on, cap the Vorder- und Hintergrund FPS to 60. If you can adjust the single graphic parts, set the shadow settings to mid to low maybe. There are more things when my brain is lagging. What do you mean, Pia? That already was great advice. No worries, Persephone. My eyebrows are grossly thick. Grossly thick? No, I like thick eyebrows. Personally, I think. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like... Are mine thick? I don't know. What will we do without Pia? Yeah, for sure. And, you know, I feel like I've gotten like okay, my dad works in something like IT related, right? So it's already, I'm not like super, I already have like a tiny bit of knowledge about it, just like the basics. Nothing wild, but you know. And then I've been streaming for like quite a while now, right? And so I feel like there's a few things I've kind of gotten a little bit of knowledge over the years, but still I feel so lost in the grand scheme of it. I can't. And no worries, Moth. No worries. Didn't miss anything. Aw, thank you, Kat. See, I didn't even add the note back on for you. I still don't actually know who you are. Are you? I will write it down just to be safe. Just to be safe. My eyebrows are obsessed with each other. They're always trying to hold hands. I like that. I do like that. Oh yeah, I always run it at the highest graphic settings. Yeah, you might have to sacrifice a bit of the crispness, unfortunately. Okay, so how is everyone? How has your week been? It's weird because the last streams only happened on Sunday, so there was always like a week in between. And I feel like, you know, actually, wait, since I saw you last, though, quite a few things have happened. I can't lie. Yeah. Anyway. Monday and Tuesday were kind of interesting days. We have a new TV. Not that we necessarily wanted one, but we had to, you know? In this house, we support unibrows. Not the Discord emote. Oh my god, Chrissy, same. Twinsies. I cried like 30 times since we've seen you last. I was having a blast. Yeah, same. Same. Been having some issues and stress, but starting to feel better. This is a highlight for sure. Is it? Okay, is something happening? Why is everyone struggling again? Oh gosh. Yeah, no, I was not having the best time. So very brief. I'm not gonna like burn you with it too much, but brief update. I have decided to go to the dentist again for the first time in way too long. And my entire September, every single week, I've had to go to the dentist. And I just went on Monday as well. And it was supposed to be my last appointment, but turns out it wasn't because this appointment actually had to be split in two, which they didn't tell me about before. Or like, I think they had just missed it as well. So I need to be back again next Tuesday. And then I got home and then last week there were like a couple of things that just were piling on top of each other with like finances. And then I got home on Monday from the dentist and I just cried for like an hour, I think. And then, yeah, I don't know. Monday was freaking horrible. Monday was just absolute freaking trash. What else? Yeah, Tuesday we went TV shopping. We have a new TV now because ours decided to break on Saturday because, you know, if everything else wasn't enough. You know, it's nice because apparently now we have a couple more like smart TV app sort of things. So like, I guess there's a good thing about it too, but yeah, didn't need to spend that money if I'm honest. Yeah. Now here I am. Season change, allergies getting darker earlier, etc., and a few other things. Yeah. Some fun fall things to put on my cubicle walls. Oh, nice. Nice. I'm sick. I have a million mosquito bites and I had two emotional breakdowns today, but being here makes it all better. Lena, I'm sorry. I hope you're not feeling too sick. First of all, I hope the mosquito bites are not too scratchy and itchy, not itchy. And I hope that was the last emotional breakdowns now. Yeah. I don't know. It was just no, it was just crap. It's just it was just crap. I woke up with a headache that felt like I took a sledgehammer to the brain. I'm currently vibing on 3 ibuprofen, lots of water, only positive was I didn't have to work. Yeah, okay. I made fair. Working with like a strong headache, especially. I hope you know that even if the painkillers like start wearing off, that it'll be gone. Oh gosh. I set an appointment with a therapist. Oh, that's good. It was a very big step for me. Yesterday she called to reschedule the appointment because oh no. Oh gosh. I'm not gonna say it out loud, sorry. Feel so bad for her. I have no clue how to talk to her about my mundane issues when she's had the worst thing possible happen to her. I get that, Screamer. I get that, but you know, I feel like especially her, you know, her being your therapist, she can't put that burden on you, you know, and there's like a difference between like work and private life. I do understand it though. It's kind of like a weird and tricky situation for sure. Knowing me, there will be more emotional breakdowns, but alas, I must persist. Fingers crossed. Yeah, Monday was a Monday. Yeah, and Tuesday was also a Tuesday, you know. I'm tanned, aka freckled up to my physical limits, and already stressed again from everything. I was gonna say, I feel like as soon as you just you start that journey back home from vacation, I feel like as soon as you start, it just the stress comes back. You know? I feel like the calm and the being relaxed doesn't hold for very long, which is always so terrible. I also slept horribly today. Oh, I slept decent. I had a decent night's sleep, I think. It just felt too short. But yesterday I woke up from a nightmare that included a whole bunch of sharks, which I could have done without. That wasn't great. I had intense stomach cramps again because apparently I absolutely cannot read, and the canned tomatoes that I bought had garlic in them. No! Oh, Chrissy, I'm sorry. Yeah, you have to trust that you will take that time off that you will need, and sometimes focusing on other problems may help too. Yeah, honestly. Sharks. There were a lot of sharks. I don't know. It was also like terrible because I woke up at like 7, like gasping for air. And like when I wake up from nightmares, I always have to turn on my little light because like otherwise I don't get out of like the panic mode, which is lovely. And my first alarm goes off at like 7:20 or something, and so I was like, oh great, I guess I won't go back to sleep then. And so then that's just not a good start to your day, you know. I love having nightmares. Cat, what? I did not love having that nightmare. No. There was some sort of competition going on. I don't know. There were other people and it was sort of a competition, and there were a lot of sharks and I tried to outswim them. Didn't work. Needless to say. Yeah. Welcome back, Persephone. There's a stream today, so it feels like Friday. Nice. I'm glad. As someone who's gone to therapy for years, I've had therapists go through stuff and they actually feel a lot of relief by helping others and doing their work, and they will take the time they need, when they need it. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm begging you to stop consuming garlic, honestly. I never wake up when I have nightmares. Oh, that also is terrible. It can be so scary. I like to journal them and read them back later. I have a dream journal I've had going since 2013. See, I could see myself doing that with nice dreams, but then I feel like I don't often remember the nice ones, you know? And I also often don't remember the nightmares. There's two in the recent times that I do remember. The one with sharks, and then there was another one. I was someplace with, I think, my sister and Kat, and there was like stabbing involved. I'm not sure. I think I stabbed my sister or something, but there was a lot of blood, and I think maybe I cut off a leg or something. It was very bad. I don't know what it tells me. I don't know. Yeah, it was really bad. I woke up and I was like very confused. I literally had to bring out my little fan fiction in the middle of the night and just read for like an hour just to get out of that. Yeah. I don't know if I like watched something before or I don't know that triggered it. I'm not sure. Coffee Lure, welcome on in. It's my first time seeing you live. I only know you from your YouTube videos. I enjoy them very much. Thank you. They inspired me to clear my Animal Crossing island and start from scratch. I'm having so much more fun now. Thank you for that. So I just wanted to tell you that I really like your videos, your creativity. You're being so honest about everything and bringing joy. Greetings from Casa. Oh, welcome on in, Laura. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome. Yeah, we're a little bit more unhinged here, although I feel like in my framework videos I've made some unhinged jokes at this point, but we're a little bit more unhinged here on Twitch, but welcome on in. I hope we're doing well. I woke up from a nightmare just before stream, so I joined the stream with an adrenaline rush. Oh my gosh. You only remember dreams if you wake up during them. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I've lucid nightmares. Oh, which you'd think would be fine because I could just stop it, but I can't. So I know I'm having a nightmare. I'm trying to wake up myself up, but I can't. So I start panicking. Oh my God, that is the nightmare. Also, I honestly, Soundless Screamer, I saw your follow the other day when it popped in, and you know what, I read the name and I was like, my immediate thought was, no offense, but soundless screaming is like that's nightmare material. Just screaming and nothing comes out. That was my first, I read the username, I was like, oh, that is terrible though, isn't it? I try to start teaching myself to focus solely on breathing when I start having a bad dream, and sometimes that'll wake me up, although it leaves you with a little bit of I had to sneeze, but it went away feeling. Interesting. I think I never dream, at least I never remember anything. Yeah, I think you do dream, you just probably don't remember. I have nightmares like every single night at this point? Oh no. Journaling what you do remember makes you more likely to remember future dreams. Oh my God, Blizzard, I'm sorry. That also is a terrible nightmare. My worst dream is that I can fly, but cannot land. So I just have to wake up because I'm so scared to land. Oh no, Olive. Sleep paralysis coded. Yep. It's also close to a good horror story short. Yep. Can we change the topic to something nice like Maline's cleavage from last time? Chrissy, I'm really glad that, you know, I was gonna tell you about my necklaces that I ordered came, but they're very far away from me because my apartment is huge, you know. I mean, so I can't be bothered to stand up. I'm not gonna lie. But my necklaces have arrived, one of which is the one that reaches into the cleavage. We'll see. I was gonna maybe order, my plan originally was to order some more clothing that is like a bit of the softer Maline vibe, I guess. But then, you know, dentist, health insurance, and TV breaking shenanigans happened. And now I'm kind of like, maybe I'll wait a bit more. Yeah. I soundlessly scream when I read fics at night and they finally touch hands, but I don't want to wake up the whole neighborhood. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Screaming, crying, throwing up. What is it? Giggling, kicking my feet. Yeah. When I was a child in my first year in school, I often ended up in meltdown so awful that I couldn't speak or even scream, so I had soundless screaming IRL. Oh, no. Thank you, Moth. You can thank my edgy emo teen self 15 years for that username. I'm attached to it now. It's a great username. It's a great for sure. But it was my first thought. I was like, oh. And also it makes me think of, I still haven't watched that movie, but I just know the scene because I've seen it on Twitter. But I think from the Doctor Strange and Wanda movie where she basically removes the mouth and then the person screams and their brain just explodes. It also makes me think of that. Has anyone had any pumpkin spice drinks this season yet? No, but you know what the bread today was? The bread today was they always have like a weekly bread, right? It was Hokkaido. It was Hokkaido bread, which was very good. Very delish. I need to get some new t-shirts and a new hoodie for fall. Yeah. I'm waiting on very cute bee earrings. Oh, I love it. I should get bee earrings too, even if just for the Bridgerton reference. Oh, cute. Tanks and flannels are the season. Although I have to see because I don't know if I like the tanks with my other flannels. I like it with that one that I had on Sunday, but I'm not sure about the others. Because I just don't know if the vibes work together the way that I want, you know? I don't like flannels. That's okay. It's also sweater season, you know? Michelle, enjoy your lurk. I'd love to talk about the process of redoing an island, not starting over, just doing a new theme, because I have an idea for my current island, but buildings are in the way. Do you move them all and work that way, or just as you need to? Oftentimes I might not move them all, but I'll move like a decent amount. So I have like a big area to work with, because as I need to is kind of it can be a little limiting. So I think I do like to clear like a good portion of the island. Tempted to get a pre-lunch snacky snack? Do it. It sounds like a wet dream. Bread talk. It's been a while. Yeah. Yeah, but we always, well, unless they're close, but we usually always have it on Wednesday. Yes, yes, yes. I'm ready for the cold weather. Yes. Congrats on your wedding, Chrissy and Kat. Pumpkin spice creamer and chai tea. Wow, that's a lot of like spices. Weren't you already married? I think so, maybe. I don't know with those two. Let's just give them space. They're gonna figure it out. Renewed our vows. Okay, there we go. There we go. I'm ready for a lot less sweat. Oh my god, you and me both. You and me both. I just can't. Bambi. Okay. Kink reveal on a Wednesday. All right. What? Sometimes I'm like in the middle of a sentence and then I read unhinged chat and it completely destroys my entire concept. Okay, anyway. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, a lot less sweat. Yeah, same. Same. The summer, that's like one of the main reasons why it sucks. Yeah. My friend always makes pumpkin chocolate chip bread in the fall. Oh, pumpkin chocolate chip bread? Oh, that sounds so good. Sounds so good. Love is blossoming on stream like an IRL Bridgerton episode. Probably. I still haven't watched it. I think they pretend to be a little bit more, I was gonna say classy, but I feel like it's rude to say because it makes it sound like Kat and Chrissy aren't classy. But they pretend to be a little bit less horny on the surface. They typically are very, but they pretend to be a little bit less, I think. I know, the pace the chat takes a turn. Right, Masha? We aren't, it's fine. No, you're right. I've heard of the carriage scene. Pressing X to doubt, yeah. I mean, the thing, well, that wasn't on the surface. Basically, no one saw them. I mean, the carriage drivers probably hurt them, but you know. But that's why I'm saying they are very horny. They just pretend they're not. But then actually they don't really. Honestly, Kat and I are less horny than the Bridgerton cast. Okay, true. Yeah, fall and winter are best seasons. Yes. Oh, yeah. Pretty, right? I haven't had like coffee on stream in a while. Lots of hair stuck to me everywhere. Great. You haven't thought about the driver? Okay, I'll talk about it in a second. I haven't had a coffee on stream or like any hot beverage, so I don't think I've had a mug on stream for a while. I have thought about the driver so often. You know why? Because the scene freaking starts with Penn being like, she like slightly raises her voice. She's kind of like, we'll stop at Bridgerton House first. And they hear her, no problem, right? And you're telling me they didn't hear any of the following stuff? Nuh-uh, they completely heard that. Usually, don't they come and like open the door? I feel like they didn't that time. They were like, we should give them some space. We should let them figure it out on their own. And the carriage driver didn't hear anything but the classical rendition of Give Me Everything by Pitbull. I loved it. I still think it was a great choice. I stand by it. Let's be honest, we still sweat in the winter. It's true. Also, when you have like a sweater on and like a thick jacket and a scarf and you go to public transport and you cram into it with like hundreds of other people. Yeah, sweat is unfortunately still a thing. I don't know what everyone is talking about because I didn't focus, but my friend sent me to the horny jail often. Oops. I think Streamlabs also sent you to horny jail, Blizzard. Speaking of classy, how does everyone feel about the new Mozart song? I haven't heard. Dude, can you hear it already? I just read that there's a new one. And Bangor, I can't wait for Beethoven's response, please. Maybe the driver's kinky too. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Y'all, how am I supposed to transition this over to Animal Crossing now? Yeah, I don't know. Somewhere in Germany, apparently new Mozart was discovered. I think. Oh wait, Kata? Oh, Kata, welcome on in. I hope we're doing well. Public transport, what is that? I know, right? Laughs in Midwest American. Wait till I tell you about what is it? Bike lanes, pedestrian like crosswalk, cities that are made to be walked in. They found new sheet music somewhere. Yep. Okay, so today I would like to attempt to play some Animal Crossing. We're doing a poll, yes. I haven't picked up either of these islands in quite a bit at this point. So whichever one we pick, we're gonna have to get reacquainted, I think. So, the two options, okay. I currently have a bunch of islands, but a few of them I won't play on stream. So I won't play Callan, which is the Let's Play island. I won't play Framework because I'm trying to keep it for videos. And then Mayfair, Kat and I are working on together, which is the Bridgerton island. But the two other, Sorbet does not exist. I'm sorry. That is not an option. God, first day back, Bobby already being disappointed. Gamble on the poll? No. I'm just like, still no Sorbet. Okay, bye. I'll try another vacation, maybe when I come back. Yeah, Bambi, you knew this. What? Yeah, but in picking one of them today, you know, we're gonna get closer to finishing it, and then having finished an island might, like, it opens the possibility of bringing Sorbet back, so. Bambi's baby girl, yes. Yeah, so the two options today are either Everland or Kefjen. In case you're familiar with the islands, great. In case you're not, let me briefly try and explain them a bit. So Kefjen is the German, which order are they in? Okay, let's do it the other way around then. Everland is basically the island that I'm trying to recreate my first island, which was like a plant core. So there's lots of green. Oh, actually, I see a clear tendency. All right, there's lots of green, a little bit of spring core, lots of like natural cliff and landscaping, which is the same thing. Cliff and waterscaping. There we go. I see. Kefjen is the one that is inspired by like German villages, like rural Germany, I guess. We need more June drama. I see. Yeah, I did open it the other day just to look at it, but I really haven't done anything on the island. So I'm very out of the loop. I don't know what I planned on doing. I just know that there's a couple of extra people with very German names. Maybe we can throw June off a cliff. Okay, I just want to state for the record that Lena said that, not me. That was not my idea. Can we push June to today for old time's sake? Oh gosh. I was like, oh, stream time I want to watch, but I'm just stuck on myself. I couldn't open Twitch on my phone because of TikTok. Sometimes my brain just sucks. That's okay, Kata. Welcome on in. I don't see anyone named Lena in the chat. I'm glad that at least one person is on my side. Anyway, I do see a clear tendency. Having opened the island vote, I guess, also means I haven't thought about like specific things I want to work on today, so it might be a mess. So kind of like my usual Animal Crossing streams, I might not really get much done today. But I mean, I'm here, I guess. I will not let the masses silence my truth. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh god. Shout out to the two other people. Oh, the ones who voted for Everland. 4 now. for now. Messy streams are great streams. I'm here to be messy. Okay, I do see a clear tendency. Oh no, you know, it's to switch with my used up Joy-Cons. You know, the ones where like one of the Joy-Cons has been like shaved down almost. I might just use, see, and this is where it gets confusing. I might use different Joy-Cons, but then Joy-Cons. But then, oh gosh. I don't know what I'm doing. Yes, swap them out, I will. But then I'm gonna be super confused later on. Maybe we can help. Yeah, more chaos or actually being helpful. Both. Anything can happen. Okay, Kefian 1. You know, I did actually suspect that. Bambi. Por favor. Oh gosh. You're so rude. Aw, dang it. I still didn't put in the alerts. Like, boo. So sad. No, oh my god, cat, don't. No, don't. Bambi's not messing around today. Bambi has to catch up on 2 weeks of jokes. At my expense, naturally. So, no, I guess not. I guess not. Just Bears Game, welcome on in. Oh yeah, wait, we've got Malin, Hilde, Klaus, Sabine, and Heribert. Bears Games, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. My roommate is leaving for 3 weeks tomorrow. Let's go. Okay. Have you seen the leaked pictures of what is possibly the new Switch? I have. Basically looks like a Switch, doesn't it? But I'm okay with it. Those names, I know. Also, to those of you who are German, Klaus and Sabine are basically a reference to Bares für Rares. You know, the schauen wir mal was wird. That's a reference. Also, Carissa, welcome on in. Thanks. Sorry, I should have counted on you. I knew that. Yeah. Excuse me. Okay. Let's hope nothing freezes. I'm cackling. Wir freuen uns. Schauen wir mal, was wird. It's so good. I wish it was an international meme just because it's so good. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Very prepared. I haven't even connected my capture card today. Whew. It looks like a bigger Switch, which I'm cool with. Yeah, it looks like a bigger Switch. I did see that apparently the cable... Excuse me. The cable is supposed to be at the top, which I don't know how to feel about that part. And... what else was it? Oh, the Joy-Cons are like magnetic or something? I don't know. I'm not German, I just know about the bread thing. Yeah. B, welcome on in. Yeah, thank you. I am a pro streamer. I thank you. Okay, it does look like the island is loading though, so I will go ahead and change the title. No, the category and the title. What am I gonna say? We've been working on a German... rural German? Oh my god, you know who's on the starting screen? I cannot. You can't make this shit up. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, she right there. Käfchen. Okay. I do think... title category should be updated. I got pushed by Baby Chick. Yeah. Kaylee, welcome on in. Also Thomas, welcome on in. It has 2 USB-C ports. Oh, one at the bottom, one at, yeah, because I was wondering how it works with the dock. Okay, but one at the bottom, one at the top. Okay, okay. Yeah, so it'll dock upside down. A woo-woo German town with lots of squirrels. Yeah. Oh gosh, the magnetic Joy-Con sound like a good idea as the Joy-Con tracks and tend to be, yeah, the Joy-Con tracks tend to be finicky. Yes, true. Looks good, looks good. Thomas, enjoy your lurk. She's a menace. And clipped. Oh god, here we are. I'm also not sure if this is the time that we use to play, but you know. I'm currently neutral party in the June beef because I slept through the stream where the drama happened. I'll be observing to choose a side. It's either Team Aline or Team June. So, Persephone, what is that supposed to mean? Excuse me? Until every random bit of metal gets attached instead? Oh, that'd be interesting. Wobbly score. Okay, here's the interesting part. So the mods and I were kind of chatting about how maybe we should move away a little bit from the wobbly stuff. Especially because, well, actually it's more that I didn't want the Discord server. The Discord server is called something else now. It used to be the Wobbly Fam. I wanted to get away from that a tiny bit. So it's now called Floof House. And then we were like, maybe the wobbly stuff needs to kind of, you know, be scrapped here and there, but it's kind of hard because we've got like Wobbly Wednesday, we've got the wobbly score. Wobbly is just like it's a weird, I don't know, it's a word for something that's like unstable and like wiggly, I guess. And yeah, I don't know. I just said it like very early on and then it became sort of a thing. Oh yeah, no worries, Paulina. Oh, Kata. No. Are we gonna be able to see how fluffy we are? Fluffy score. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it's really hard to explain. We've had a lot of questions about it, so it's always a bit like annoying to explain. I was a bit sad about the change. Were you? The thing was basically, I feel like I probably can, sorry, I'm just changed category and I'm still kind of just chatting. The rude of you to assume that we're stable. No, we're definitely not stable now. We're still wobbly. The main reason was that I felt a little iffy about the Discord server was being called fam because it's a community, but it's not a family. It's like, it's a bit of a weird, I don't know. I felt like it was crossing, it was crossing some lines that I didn't love, and I had established it when I first started streaming, and then I never really questioned it again after, but it just felt like a little bit, like it was done a little bit, you know? And then we were just kind of thinking about what to name it instead. Yeah. Famalam. Emmy, welcome on in. Could someone give me the tea? Okay, so I was gonna make 3 parts about it. I only have 1 part up. Is it? Oh, yeah. Okay, so if you go on to my Instagram, right? My Instagram is _Sparksby. My most recent reel shows the start of the beef. I feel like that's probably easier than explaining it. There were supposed to be 3 parts because it did continue after, but yeah. The outfit is cute, isn't it? I think I have to change my hair though. But the outfit is cute. Understand it, but I'm still sad. I'm sorry. I like the Wooly. The moment I redeem my fashionista, my wife decides to be wonky. Wait, what do you mean, Kata? That live in a floof house, yes. I haven't watched an Animal Crossing stream before. That flag is too cute, isn't it? It's by Boys Crossing. I do have, I think, most of my, oh, my Wi-Fi! Oh! Okay. I do have the codes on my website, I think. But this one is by Boys Crossing. It's very cute. Okay. let's go ahead and try and get started. So, sad gay noise. This island is called Kefjen, which is kind of, yeah, it's a play on the word Kaff, which is a German word for like a very, very tiny village. And then made like cuter, because Germans like to make like smaller, cuter versions of the words with like the hien at the end. But also at the same time, it means like a small cup of coffee. So it's kind of like a double meaning, I guess. And the idea for this island was basically to teach myself to leave tiles behind. I do remember that much. We do have an entrance. We do have a designed little town sign inspired by German signs, of course. And I'm not sure what people live on this island, but this is my entrance. It's not done, but it's decent so far, I would say. We have 2 houses here. Actually, let me look at the map here, because I know. Oh wow. Hello everyone. I know nothing about this. Okay, so there's Hazel and Olive. Okay. Which I think these 2 I do want to keep, right? I mean, Flurry, I assume, is gonna stay. Dobie is gonna stay, and Ozzy is gonna stay. Who are all these people? I don't know. Yeah, I'm assuming Dobie, Ozzy, Flurry will stay. I feel like Butch could stay too, right? Grizzly, yeah. I think Tank isn't gonna stay. I don't know how to feel about Patty. I don't think Patty is gonna stay. And then, I mean, June. I mean, come on. We have myself. No, June's not gonna stay. There's Hildegard. She's gonna turn into a granny, a grandma, which I think we might still have to dress her a bit differently. And then we have Klaus, Sabine, and Heribert. I forgot about the pigeons. Oh god, yes. I miss the little flies. We're probably gonna bring them back. I'm gonna need them again as, yeah. I miss Kefjen. It feels like home. Aww. June stays, obviously. You wanted to swap out June, Tank, and Patty. The rest was more or less final. Okay, yeah. Cannot wait to be free of the menace. Same. June deserves to stay as payment for emotional damage. What about me? Hello. Yeah, and then, you know, Hazel apparently, I feel like this should be... Oh no, wait, the little flies are still there. I thought I'd removed them. They're still there. We have an overgrown little front yard that is, you know, being mowed currently. Is that the word? Not sure. There are some boxes and stuff being put out on the street for others to pick them up. Of course, there's good old recycling, lots of trash bins all around. We've got some pigeons. Ooh. Yeah, pigeons over here having a little snack on the side of the road. And then we also already built up a recycling area just behind these 2 houses by resident services. And if I'm not mistaken, yes, we do have another house right here, which still needs a little bit, I think, over here. Fight? Wait, who's fighting? Oh, Bambi and Lena? Oh no, Lena, I had enough. I'm still pretty new to Animal Crossing. How did you get multiple humans? So basically all you have to do is create different profiles on your Switch, which I think... Can you... Where can you do that? Can you do that here somewhere? I forgot. But you can definitely add like more profiles, and then you just start the game with that profile and it adds a different character to your island. Oh yeah, Persephone already explained it. Perfect. He moaned the law instead of he mowed the lawn in an exam once. Oh no. Oh no. Kefjen does feel homey. Aww. The Brewster pigeons, I know, right? They're cute. Yeah. Oh gosh. It was not the wife. It was not the wife or the Wi-Fi, just the laptop not working. Oh, is it working now though? I hope so. Oh yeah, then there's a bus stop in the middle of nowhere. Because you know, every tiny village and town does need a bus stop after all. And then we do have a big potato farm, the first of many, I think. A big potato farm, and then we also have this big like corn field right here with some of the wind turbines. I ship Bambi and Lena, not enemies to lovers. Bana, Lambi. Oh god. No fighting in chat, not about that poor soul June anyway. Oh god, I cannot. You need to let it go. Oh yeah, and then I already put down some solar panels apparently. And then the path, yeah, continues a little bit, but then stops. So I'm not sure what my plan was there. And then let's go to the other side because I had done like just a bit of land path laying, I think. So it goes past the front yard here, right? There's a fake bridge, and then there's a little village over here. So I think my plan was basically to create many small little like villagers all across the island. Okay, I don't love the roof color for, I think that was Hildegard. But yeah, kind of cute. I need more than just a virtual love story. I'm desperate at this point. Lena underscore. That's the best one. That's the best one. Island looks so cute. Thank you, Stella. I started decorating mine, but I got distracted because I bought Happy Home Paradise. Oh, fair. But you know, oh, you might be stuck in an ad. You know, Happy Home Paradise can also help to then further decorate your island because you can like customize the homes. And Gemini, welcome on in. The fake bridge is so cute. I forgot that concept. May need to use it once I restart. Yes, I just used that on Framework as well. Spoiler. Oh yeah, and then the road does continue and, you know, will be here, which I think are still the starter houses, but I think I wanted to leave them that way. I'm just a bit unsure what's going to happen with the river and stuff, because that's a lot of space. Why do I not remember that cornfield? That was the last thing we did, I think. I believe that was the last thing we did. Yeah, that's this island. I really like it. I opened this the other day and I was like, wait, like especially this part here. I do really like this. I think this is very cute. Now, of course, comes the problem of, okay, what the heck do we do? Because I think, oh, first of all, we need to do Fashionista. Is it Defia or Defia or Defia? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. It's so peaceful here. If only the music was a bit different. My favorite music. I love the decorating Dizzo Pharma Island. Like I'm actually satisfied with what I do. I'm so happy. Nice. Oh, here's another house. Okay. Okay, campsite, museum, another house. Message in a bottle. Get dressed. Yes. Yes. Will do. Here's my house. Very cute. Very, very cute. Have we done interior decorating on this island? Huh. I'm so tempted to restart my island. I only did it 3 months ago. I think it's because I haven't touched my Switch in a month. I feel like after, oh, dang it. After not having played in a while, I get that itch as well, though. Ooh, oh, she messy. Okay. I'm gonna have to clean that up a bit. So here's what's happening. It's too early for my shop to be open, which is super annoying. I should go and talk to Nook about my early island ordinance because I'm pretty sure this is the time that we always play at, right? And then I'll maybe time travel real quick, just like an hour or so. Okay, my thought process right now is that I kind of maybe want to. I don't know what I wanted to do with this space. I feel like sometimes I need to kind of know the layout before I can really dive into like the decorating of an area. And so I almost want to figure out how this continues over here, you know, like this path right here, what we're going to do. Because I do think this will have to lead to a town. Was I maybe planning on having a town that's like one house is here and the others are on the other side of the river? Oh gosh. My brain, you can't do this to me. I'm excited to be able to decorate the villager houses. Yes, it's gonna be so fun. I decorated on a previously abandoned island today. I don't hate it. Which one was it, Chrissy? Is this the island you aren't buying anything from the Nooklings, or is that Everland? That is both, actually. Which is a very good point. I do need to remember that because on Framework I've just been. Oh wait, we need to talk to Isabel. On Framework I've just been buying everything, which is actually quite handy. What is it? Do not have the option? Features. Is it features? Oh, it's features. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, is Nook's Cranny upgraded? Did I mess it up? Okay, I messed it up then. Never mind, it's already active because usually Able Sisters opens at 9 and it already opens at 8. Sorry. Can you tell I haven't played in a second? What's happening, Bambi? What's happening? I picked it up to play daily not that long ago. Maybe this will get me excited again to play. I hope so. I hope so. What? What, Chrissy? I'm sorry. I'm a mess. I'm a mess. I can't remember anything about this island. Okay, I feel like this is the most accurate at the minute. So, okay, we have a little village here. We have one to the left, one up. How many houses do I still have open though? And what was my plan for like the shops and stuff? I don't know. I don't know. This is the problem if you don't play on an island in quite a while, is you do not remember what your plans were. Okay, let me check for a quick second if I wrote anything down. So I wrote down German cliches: trash bins, recycling area with bottles and clothing, garden gnomes, bakeries, cake, newspapers, Tante Emma Laden, baking house. Oh yeah, I see. Allee, sheep, cows, horses, construction site, bus stop, bikes, playground, barn. It's just a lot of words. Small ponds and lakes, but keep initial river layout. Oh, okay. Yard sales and for free sections. And then do like a strawberry field so that you can pluck yourself. Completely flat island. Oh, 6 a.m. vibe. Maybe slight rain, probably fall. Clusters of trees, clusters of flowers. Oh, yeah. Okay. Small towns with different houses, big fields with same stuff, same type stuff like farms. Okay, that doesn't explain my plan for which houses to group together though. I hope you still remember that it is in fact an Animal Crossing island. Barely though, barely. Yeah, do that, Kata. Oh, that's how you look, like trying to figure out what to select. Yep. I just unlocked the storage shed. Nice. Maybe a little barn area with a peek-through area? Okay, if I want to keep my initial river layout, I feel like that's going to be interesting. I don't know if I can do that. Because I feel like this is the part behind resident services. I feel like that's a very awkward space, isn't it? Although then again, I could probably just plant something here, put a bridge somewhere, and then it could be fine. Okay. Oh, this could be a bridge too. So do we just maybe do like a farm towards the back here, and then the next town would be set up somewhere on on the other side of the river, maybe. I don't love how this river looks here. Just that part. I think that should curve a little bit more like early on, and then what about something like Ratskeller behind resident services, like a cafe sort of vibe? I feel like that's a very Bavarian thing, because I'm not sure I know what you mean. I gotta be honest. What are the flies and raisins for again? The flies and raisins are gonna be my see-through tile. So I'm putting them down so that I don't accidentally plant anything here. I'm training myself to leave tiles behind, and they're flies and raisins at the minute because I need to see them. Oh really, Laura? Basically a restaurant in the or by the Rathaus. Okay. Oh, okay, never mind then. I think the town I'm living in was just... The town I was living in was just too small, to be fair. Is this supposed to be here, by the way? I don't think so, right? That doesn't seem like it belongs here. Okay, I take it back then. Take it back, sorry. Yeah, so Fashionista is currently a little hard because the Abo Sisters is still closed. I could time travel, or we could just do it. We could just do it in about 17 minutes. It's kind of up to Kata, I guess. Okay, we're gonna clean up a little bit. Because I have way too much stuff with me here. I'd rather just select new things, I guess. I think we have those two, but translated. Okay. Yeah, I probably had full pockets. It's true. Can wait till they open. A few more minutes. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Where's the Stardew time when you need it? For real. For real, for real. Does anyone else get that though? Like the wanting to kind of have the layout done first before you can truly like do anything? Would this be a good bridge? Maybe. My brain is the same. Okay. And pass out at 2 a.m. on your island. Oh my god, yeah, imagine. We've got 3 tiles. Do we do more fake bridges or do we do in-game bridges? In-game bridges are going to be off-center. Maybe fake bridges. Kind of, but I'm also kind of all over the place. Yeah. I do all the layout first. Okay. So excited for the update to come to Switch. Me too. I'm gonna be... Do you think I'll have perfection at that point? I might have perfection at that point. Regardless, I'm very, very excited about starting a new save file on the Switch. That's gonna be really fun. I packed my tiny suitcase, put serum on my scalp. Wait, you packed your suitcase? Are you going somewhere again? So we're gonna do 3 tiles, but then I feel like, you know, we're gonna try to do it so it kind of naturally flows. So I think we're gonna bring it 1 more. Just fake for now, yeah. Acorn, welcome on in. You're going home again. Wait, weren't you just home? I mean, I hope you have a good time. I hope you have a good time. The temptation to book the day off for a Stardew update is strong. That's a valid point. I still have one vacation day. Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe that is the week I've got off, but I think it might be the one after. Which day? What day is that? Like day of the week? Kirsty, thank you for the 45-month resub at tier 3. Thank you. Welcome on in. I do all the layout first. Feel like when the layout is done, my brain can function better with decoration because I have a lead on it already. Yes, yes. Thanks for the hydration. Oh gosh. On my current island, I'm mostly just winging it a little. I see an area and work on that and then get confused on how the heck I'm supposed to connect them all. Yep. Yep. Okay, would this be... Oh, where would you lead straight up? Is this it? Maybe. Vacations do be rare. Oh, I feel like I can't complain. And actually my employers were pushing me to take it. Like, Malene, you know you have to take your vacation days, right? I was like, oh yeah, okay. Let me plan that now, I guess. Ah, no, it's the week after I'm off. Ah, crap. Well, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. I still have 4 days to book before Christmas. Yeah, I still have 1 day now, but I do have full entire weeks off just like before Christmas. And I think my last day of work is the 15th of December or something. So like, I really can't complain. I'll have like a bunch of time off. But yeah. Okay, maybe sort of like this. And then I'll close the, oops, sorry, wrong one. I'll close the river here for now. Oh yeah. Yeah, feel free to do that if you want to, Paulina. I will say I'm not the best, like I'm not the most, I'm probably not the best person to talk to this week for anything like very heavy. I will say that up front, but yeah, if you want to, you can share some more there. Okay, so this would be the street, right? And then I just kind of feel like it might be nice if we have like the first house here. And then maybe we create, do we also do like fake houses? But then maybe we have like one house here. I think I want to have the river flow a tiny bit differently or like add on to it or something. And then have like my house here. Or just like almost in the way. Oh, let me try that. Like buildings or houses could be cute, right? Yeah, with like the storefront. So we try to keep them pretty like rustic looking. Oh yeah, we'll see you later, Blizzard. No worries. 1, 2, 3. I kind of, you know what? I kind of don't, oh my God. I don't hate maybe having one house like back here. We'd probably have to lay it out like a tiny bit differently. Maybe have the river create more of a slope. And then that could be the grumpy old like grandpa who just wants to live on his own. Oh, I think maybe I like that. Just I wouldn't want you to see it from here, which you still can. And then the only way to access it maybe is from this like smaller road. I'm sorry, I'm running all over the map. I'm not sure you can follow my train of thoughts. But so this is gonna be a village, right? And then there's gonna be like a smaller path with like a bridge leading here. And then that's how you can go to that house. So I think we're gonna have to, I'm working on 700 different areas again at the same time. I think we're gonna have to make this river slope up a bit more. But I think we can do that. Still give it that like initial waterscaping sort of vibe. So like have a pretty thick one, right? Yeah, I think I like that. Okay, let's do a little bit of planning. We've got Olive doing some gardening here. Love to see it. Yes. Proud. Yeah, grouchy old man living in isolation. Yes. That. Okay, and then we're gonna see. So what about one house? Maybe could be here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We could even let that weed stand, I guess. But like a hermit? Yeah. I have 3 weeks left to take. I'm too busy. I don't wanna. I can only carry one over to the next year and we can sell them or anything. Or we can't sell them or anything. Ah. Can you like sprinkle them here and there so that you always just take like 1 or 2 days? So you just do like a 4-day work week so you still can do stuff and you don't have that like huge chunk of time where you're just not doing anything, but you're still taking at least some of the vacation days because you deserve the rest too, you know? Okay, so here, that would be like a regular house, which I don't have too many of anymore. I only have 2 more villagers. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, especially if I'm doing the lonesome person there. We could also make Heribert be the singular person though, so we can still use the villagers for something else. I probably need a do not step on my lawn sign in his garden or something. Yes. Kitty Bunny, welcome back. A grouchy man with a utility pole for all his needs and a small crops patch for self-sustaining. Yes! Just cast out the year with four day weeks. Yeah, right? I had a lot of leftover last year, so I came in late every day and left early in December. It was nice, but my coworkers weren't happy. Yeah. I am, yes, Stella. So I'm using a little corner piece on the path. It looks like this here. So this is what they look like. I have the codes on my website. So if you put exclamation website in the chat, you can navigate to the Kefian site, page, and then I should have the codes there. They have these for all the different seasons as well. And it's quite nice because, oh, thank you. It's quite nice because you see the number in the name just next to the sheep right now. That indicates like the month. So it should have the different like seasons and months and stuff. As Soundless Screamer, thank you so much for that very brand new tier 1 sub. I hope you like the emotes. I hope you like the badge in the chat and also the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Tiny starter house in the middle of woods, a little hidden from everything. Love it. Okay, nice. Let's do that then. Okay, so then we have 3 more villager houses. One would be here. I think I like for my house to maybe be... Oh, I don't know, maybe a little further back. I can't really tell. But like maybe here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 4? Yeah, 5, I think. Reminds me of the Up Grandpa, yes. Please don't run through my flowers. Exactly. I already do condensed hours, so only work 4 longer days a week. Okay, but yes, dotting them around will have to work. I'm not losing them. Good, yes, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. You could be the haunted house lore that kids make up ghost stories about. Yes. Yes. I figured out how to spawn crops with different amounts of produce on them. Nice. I wish those were more of a thing on like treasure islands. I feel like a lot of times treasure islands unfortunately don't have them. Okay, let's move it a tile further back. And to the right as well, which means, oh yeah, wait, so this isn't, yeah, okay. Oh, thank you, Stella. Should be useful when I start decorating again. Yeah, no worries. I do have all my different islands stored on there. So if you ever have like a similar-ish sort of vibe to something I've done before, then hopefully it can kind of help a bit. Okay, this might be torn apart a little bit more. So it might not be very much for like a picture frame, but hopefully should still look nice. Just wondering if I continue this path, right? With just 3 tiles. Gonna go and do some chores before band practice. No worries, have fun, Thomas. My doggo, a grumpy old man, thinks you're building him a house. Oh, we should. We can make a dog house. We have some dogs on the island. I'm not sure. We have Butch. We might just have one, but you know, good enough. Good enough. So I'm just wondering if I want to squeeze in a house here towards the left as well, right? Like a villager house, maybe? I also still have like the museum, the shop, and the tailors, which I haven't used up either. Well, the campsite can just stay on the beach, I think. Was I gonna do... Yeah, the campsite too, but the campsite I think like I could be fine with it being on the beach, like a typical kind of campsite thing. If I use a villager house, sorry, I feel like this island is so much like planning of the small areas. If I use a villager house here and mine, and maybe another villager house there, I have 1 more villager left open. And one more character. Who will I have left over? Klaus? No, Klaus is at the entrance. Oh, Sabine. Okay. So, Sabine. 1 more villager. And the 3, like Able Sisters, the shop, and the museum. Maybe we could work those into like a bit more of a bigger town area-ish. That could hold the shops, you know, and then that's where everyone needs to kind of drive to get their groceries. I don't know if the museum fits into that though. And then I'm not sure where to locate it, because if we're working on a village right here, then I think it should probably be either towards the center in the back or towards the very left corner. But then the very left corner almost feels a little weird. We could still do like fake houses, potentially. My work pays double time for any unused sick days at the end of the year. Oh, whichever you like as opposed to the usual use them or lose them. Yeah, 100%. It's making me want to play again. Let's go. The tailors in the shop could be like a little city center. Yeah, like a main street. The Fußgängerzone. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Or what? What if we do that? What if we do that? We do like a tiny, like a main street. We do the houses. I need to remember this after today, by the way. I don't know when we're going to be back on this island. We're going to do like a main street. We're going to do Nook's Cranny and Able Sisters together and then just build fake houses in between. And we're going to do those in the center in the back. And then we're going to take the last remaining house with the last villager and just move those to the very back left as like a tiny 2-house neighborhood. I think maybe that's good. Then we've got something distributed across like the entire map. I think that might make sense. Okay, and then since this is the house, I feel like the street would have to start like curving probably somewhere like here, correct? Which means, oh, there's definitely room for a house. Yeah. This is the left-hand side, so maybe this here. 1, 2, 3. A little further back. And then it needs an extra tile. It needs 4. Probably a little away from the street though, right? So we'll extend it toward the left. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe like this. Sorry, this is very confusing, I think, but that would be the house plot. There'd be a house there, so you could maybe have like a nice view of the fake bridge with my house. And then I'm not gonna get as like high up as I need to, but then there would be another house here. That might work. That might work. A little front yard possibility. My sick hours roll over at the end of the day of the year, but they cap out at a certain point based on year of service. I'm actually not 100% sure how it works for me. I like sometimes I know that they can carry over to the next year, but only to a certain point. So like after maybe like February or something, then you lose them. That might be possible too. That might be possible too. There's a double rainbow outside my window. Oh my god. Sounds amazing. And what do I do in the back right? Maybe that could just be like a little forest. I know my parents like to go collect mushrooms. I think that's a very... It's probably not just a German thing, but like that's kind of a thing. Maybe it could just be like a mushroom forest.
Weet WEC, Käffchen ist backt, je. And je tu 16 man space up. Sending hacks from Lurk.
Schmeigi, thank you so much for the 16-month resub. Yeah, I gave the option today of either going back to Everland or to Käffchen, and people were very decided on Käffchen. So here we are. I'm trying to get back into it. It's not that smoothly. I feel like it's not going as smoothly as I thought. Although honestly, we're fine. I need to get back into the headspace of creating this island again. But yeah, we're back. Thank you for the resub. My friend gets the option to add the sick days she's earned to her paycheck hours. Oh, that's good. That's also really nice, not gonna lie. Okay. Also, Cinema Roll, welcome on in. Just hopped on for some cozy vibes and started my second island on Monday and decided to make it a Blue Clues Kid Core themed island. Ooh, have fun. Welcome on in. You generally have until the first quarter of the next year to use up any transfer days. Only exception to that is Handwerk. Okay. Okay, maybe after this. Okay, so this would still be the house. Maybe after this we go like diagonally for a while and then we do like a small path leading to the forest. Yeah, tiny forest with mushrooms and bunnies. Oh, yes. Okay, let's see if I can do this even. Remember wasn't the diagonal one always like a bit wider, I think, so it looks correct. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? I think so. Okay, I'm gonna have to mark the houses with something else for a second here. There we go. Maybe this will just be a tiny bit closer. I think it might work like that. My job doesn't differentiate between the two, but if you have an unplanned day off, you get points. Oh, but like in a negative way? Like if you've collected this many points, then we'll have to have a chat or something? On the one hand, it's nice. I've also heard the argument that incentivizing not using sick days is counterproductive as it peer pressures people to go into work and school when they aren't feeling well. Oh, fair and valid point. Don't worry about things being smooth. You're doing great. Thank you, Schmeigi. Also, Pidjona, welcome on in. Pigeony? Wait, pigeon? Oh, I'm probably not saying that correctly at all, right? Feel free to correct me, by the way. Well, welcome on in. I love the bumpy path. Oh, we'll get rid of it. I'll get rid of it though. I'm sorry. I think we'll only go diagonal here for a little bit, by the way, also. I'd like to not go for too long. And maybe it's nicer. I'll have to put the houses in and maybe look at it again. Because maybe it's nicer to go closer to the house that's in front. Okay, but let's go and maybe move houses. Why not? Why not? Why not? What are the options? I can move my own house. And who else do I have? I've got Butch, Grizzly. Wait, Butch, Grizzly. Who is that on the beach? Oh, Tank. Okay. To be decided then, I guess. I think Flurry lives in that other one. Okay. June and Patty still also live there though, so they could change. But maybe I'll move Grizzly to the village. I think maybe I'll move Grizzly to that plot there. Okay, let's get his plot. Oh, and we can go to Able Sisters for an outfit. If Kata is here, then we can stop by Able Sisters, do the outfit, and then go time travel. Oh gosh. Not me having blocked off my resin services. Yeah, you like it? We'll get rid of it. But not because you like it. Not because you like it. Just, you know, it was always planned. I need the chat hive mind for a second. I'm currently working on a Kidcore Island using only orange, green, white, and yellow as the colors. I already placed all houses and buildings, but I still have so much open space. Like half the island. Anyone got ideas what kind of areas I could build? Kidcore. Oh god. A huge school with a schoolyard made out of fake buildings. Playground, ice cream store, flower field. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about like flower field and then something like flower... You know, like also like a flower crown. Any type of like workshop, like creative sort of stuff. Playground, school, toy store, maybe a fair. Oh, nice. Petting zoo. Oh my god, I forgot how deep his voice is. Hi, Grizzly. Hi, Grizzly. It's good to see you. I haven't had him on an island in a while. Oh, a dress-up area. Little costumes and stuff with some mirrors. Kids love playing dress-up. A sleepover zone. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I like sleepover zone. That sounds adorable. A movie theater. Yeah. Or kind of like, I'm just thinking of like artsy stuff, like creative things, you know? So maybe they draw something like chalk drawings, or I'm also thinking, but they're not orange, but I'm thinking of the Cosmo showers. Like maybe there's something you could do there. Oh, should I? How many tiles is that here to the front? 1, 2, 3, but then obviously the first one doesn't really count. Should we just move it like this? And then we could definitely curve the path a bit further down. I think so, right? Oh yeah, that works, I think. Let's do that. Lemmy, welcome to the chat. Hello. Arcade or a little paint and clay area. Pottery painting. Yeah, right? Something like that. I feel like that sounds adorable. Okay, I'll leave the path like it is right now because I do think I want to place the buildings first. But then we will take a look at it. Okay, fashionista, and then maybe what we can do before we time travel. I always think my Able Sisters is there because I think it is on Framework, but it's all the way to the other side. I think before we time travel, I'd like to adjust the river so we can already prep the plot for the grumpy person. Oh god, not the king robe. Oh. A tea party with toys and attendees. Lots of easels, paint, smocks, pots, gyroids. It's babysitters. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay. I don't want to go to the pottery and painting area. Yes, same. Although I'd be terrible at it, but yes. I'm gonna make myself some comfort food and then curl up in bed. Your girl had a stressful day. It's good to be back though. Of course, I'll stay and lurk. Bambi, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your food and enjoy your cozy time. All right, Kata. There we go. We've got jackets, we've got picnic shirts, hand knit tanks, trench coat. I see cat ears. Yeah, we've got some, oh wow, great pants options today. Skirt, pleather pants, two-tone pants. We got different options here. Acorn knit cap. We do have cat ears, yes. And what is this? A tweed cap? A pottery market. Those are common in my village. Oh, cute. Oh yeah, but this is more for Chrissy. A duck pond. Oh yes. Okay. Beautiful masks, sunglasses, different socks, different shoes. Yeah, if you go into the changing room, Stella, you can try it, all the different options they have. Brown cat ears. Okay, okay. 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 It's looking interesting from here on out. I can't always check my wardrobe, of course, but I'm not going to make any promises. I'm not sure how much stuff I have that would fit the cat aesthetic. I'll be honest. I'm not fixing up a weird cliff bump out. Weird cliff bump out that I didn't know what to do with. I'll build a gyroid pottery station. Oh, nice. A yellow shirt. Okay, is this the yellow shirt then? Yeah, no worries, cat. Blizzard, welcome back. Pony rides. Oh. Also cute. Okay, yes. Bottoms. It's always an adventure, isn't it? Having y'all dress my character up. Always an adventure. What are we gonna do? Okay, shoes. Boots. What am I wearing? I'm wearing Birkenstocks right now. Very on brand. Different boots. Zori or moccasins, if that's how you pronounce them. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'll probably also have to go take a break in a second. But maybe we'll do that once we have, like, once we time travel. I feel like that would probably make sense, right? Probably makes sense to time travel once we, or take the break once we time travel. Okay, brown moccasins. Okay, we'll take it. We'll wear it. We'll check the pants I have. We'll see. I did get a couple of pants because I wanted to dress up the German, like, extra characters, but I'm not sure I've done that already, and I'm not sure if the pants would fit what you were picturing. But let's see. Let us try. I think, by the way, we have to customize these again. I think it's too orange looking. Although I was gonna include a couple of orange vibes, but yeah. Okay, get changed, please. And then let's check out the pants. Okay, if we're gonna go into the brown category, yeah, there's not too much here. Maybe the corduroy pants, or maybe the cargo shorts in brown. I was wearing them in green. Yep. Oh, wow. Interesting. Interesting stuff here. So I don't know, for some of these, I don't know if I picked them up or if they were just in, like, the recycling bin or something. I like the long brown cargos. Okay, nice. Then I say I'll fit the socks so they're a little bit more undercover. Here we go. Oh, did you want me to wear those, Kata? No, this was kind of cute. What do you mean? I want the duck. Okay. Do you want me to have the duck and cat? And the shorts? What? You have to talk to me. I don't know what you want. Brown pants. Okay, good. Whew. Right, got it. And Gemma, welcome on in. Hope you're all well. I'm actually sat down with Animal Crossing for the first time in forever and looking forward to playing alongside you. Have fun, Gemma. Welcome on in. Brown pants, duck cat. Okay, okay. And welcome on in, Gemma. I also, you know, I'm trying to find my way back, honestly. Animal Crossing has been... Oh, I have to take off the cat hat for a little bit. But it's okay. I'll time travel in a second, so we should be good. We should honestly be good. It'll be back in a second. Solid outfit. Love the color palette. Ducky extraordinary. 10 out of 10. As if cute is the goal with Fashionista. I mean, I wish it was. Disguising yourself so you can sneak up on June. Thanks, Kata. Thanks for the outfit. Okay, so if I want to change the river layout, I have a feeling it'll go more like up. You gotta have the duck beak to push June. That's true, yes. It sure was mine. There we go. There we go. You know? And then I'm assuming it's still curved more upwards, honestly. So it's like, it looks like a nice little slope on the map, right? So I'm assuming it would probably go... I have to destroy quite a few weeds. But it would go way higher. Okay, let's try out like this. Yeah, we still have the duck phase, yes. And the cat ears will come back. Yes. I don't know how high I need to go. Maybe this, okay. Pink Princess Power Ranger. Little sausage. Yeah. I have white pizza and garlic cheese bread on the way. Oh, that's rude. I still have a cinnamon roll sort of thing from the bakery, which I will probably start snacking on during the break. I'm excited for that. I can't lie. 2 little biscuits. Okay, I like that much better. I think. Okay. God, I'm so sorry. It always takes so long. Run, little sausages, run. Yay! 2 little biscuits running through some flowers. Oh my god. Lena, thank you so much for 666 bits. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm sorry it takes so long to show up. It's kind of annoying because I feel like it almost ruins the joke. But thank you so much. Also, Yoons, welcome on in. Okay. I think that's nice for like the scene from the other side. We just have to make this part fit now. The best alert, is it? I still have like alerts on my list, by the way. I still have a list of alerts, that's the word. A list of alerts that I want to implement still, but I don't know. I feel like there's always other things I focus on first and tend to procrastinate it. But yeah, I mean, you know, maybe September was generally not the... September is probably not the best month to get a lot of stuff done, considering all the dentist appointments, all the fun I'm having there, so I guess I'll worry about it some other time. Aw, thank you, Lena. I'm so jealous of your cinnamon swirl. I forgot to go to the bakery today before they close. No. Yeah, but like a cinnamon swirl probably describes it better, actually, yeah. Oh, so good. And then I always pop it in the microwave just for a few seconds so it gets like all warm and soft again. Oh, I tell ya. I tell ya. It's delicious. It is delicious. And I will not share with anyone. Okay. So maybe sort of like this. Yeah, that's what I thought. And then we'll push that house a little further back. Maybe to this corner here. Or maybe not quite to the corner so that we can have some fencing behind it. And then we'll work on like one of these places here being the bridge. We'll probably have to adjust the landscaping like a tiny bit, but I think we can do that. Usually they're even still a tiny bit warm and I go, yeah, same. Same, but then I always eat them like a bunch later, so yeah. Okay, I would say I'm gonna go get started on the time traveling, and as it loads into the new day, we'll just take a break, I would say. I would say. Oh, and the air fryer is also good, yeah. If you make cinnamon rolls from the refrigerator section, cut into quarters, toss an extra cinnamon and sugar and bake in a pan with some heavy cream, and make some extra icing with powdered sugar and milk. Oh gosh. That reminds me of still some pizza leftovers and sweet potato soup. Oh, y'all have such good food. Hello? Rude. Okay. We are currently in the middle of moving a house, so I would say I'm gonna go and get started on the time traveling, and I'll put on some music and I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Yeah, enjoy your break. Go get a snack, get something to drink, stretch, all the stuff. I'll see you in a few minutes. And look who is here again. Oh, actually, have I freed you from the prison? I have not freed you from the prison. There we go. June just loves to have her moment, doesn't she? Thank you, Kat. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you had a lovely break. I did realize, by the way, that all the song text, the Polina Swift stuff, didn't actually make it onto the BRB screen because I don't have the chat on the BRB screen because the BRB is supposed to be an emote only. So usually there isn't any chat to miss, but you know. Thank you, Chrissy, and Persephone, and Pia. Thank you. Oh god. Next time I should try and get comfy before I sit here, or before I go back to the camera. Okay, weather report says we're in for a rare treat tonight, shooting stars. Okay, nice. Also, Astrid, enjoy your lurk, by the way. Well, I'm Miss Attention Seeker, I know, right? Yeah, I feel like it's very dramatic, I'm not gonna lie. Very dramatic. You know. Okay, next up. I feel like we should continue moving houses right away just so we get that done. So I like to have that out of the way, I think. Let me just check out Grizzly's home real quick. Oh yeah, I think that'll be nice. And then I mean, we can still move people around later on if we feel like they don't fit where they belong. But I think I'd like to actually move, wow, wait. Bubble in my throat. We should actually move Butch to this space now. Also just to get his house gone from that place, right? So that we can start planning the grandpa plot. The Gyrate Pottery area turned out really cute. How fast are you? I literally take that long to move a house. Also, Estelle, welcome on in. Happy to be here. Hope you all had a nice day. I hope you did as well. My day was okay-ish, but compared to the last two, I think it probably was quite good. But that's just because Monday, Tuesday was just not it. Okay. Area is very small, okay. You were faster than my soup. Oh, nice. But it's hot now. Enjoy your soup. I'm munching on my dinner of pita bread, hummus with a Mediterranean herb and spice mix, roasted sesame seeds with some cherry tomatoes on the side. Oh. Oh. Oh, that sounds really good. You're making my mouth water. I just had half of a cinnamon swirl. And still I get so jealous. I get so jealous for all that food. Because of all that food. Paulina, have fun playing Animal Crossing. I hope you enjoy it. Okay, I will worry about this later. I always like check to see if there's things in the recycling bin, and then there is, and then I'm like, oh no, wait, I can't. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to intrude. Okay. And then I'm always like, oh, I can't be bothered with all this stuff right now, you know? All this delicious food here, and I'm just eating a bowl of cereal. Hey, cereal is also pretty amazing. Can't lie. It's pretty damn amazing too. Okay, let's try and move Butch here. Yes. Laugenstangen pizza? Bavarian person's nightmare, most likely. Oh, but yum. Currently, I'm just flying back and forth to Treasure Islands, completely stuffing my pockets. Oh, I see. Well, I hope you're also having a good time with that, I guess. You know? Cinnamon swirls are yummy, though. They really are. Yeah, absolutely. They really, really are. I did enjoy it very much. But then, I don't know. I tend to... So, I definitely have, like, a sweet tooth, right? I love anything, like, sweet. Chocolate, baked goods, everything. But then I can't lie. I also do really like... Oh... Dobie's feeling himself. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Work it. Work it, Grandpa. I can't lie. Most of the time when I've had something very sweet, I then want to have something savory right after. I don't know why, but then oftentimes just like after, like now I feel like I could just have like, I don't know, pasta with something very like spicy, savory. Deep in my heart, I want to play Palia. If you want to play Palia, I feel like you should then, though, right? I feel like you should. Okay, I'm gonna go out on a limb, if that's the saying. And I'm just gonna mark like a very random, because we're doing like a flat island, you know? So, oh, hi, Red. So I get, oh God, there's no weeds here. Oh. I have a tree storage on this island? Oh, okay. I was just gonna mark the houses here. I don't know if I can do that now that the trees are here. I have a tree storage on Kefien. Why? Why? I found a way to never lose my storage shed ever again. I've won in every single area that I could be potentially working on. I have like 12 storage sheds scattered across my island now. Wow. How far back is that? Okay. Maybe like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. I like food. I definitely have a sweet tooth, but I just love food. I totally get the wanting savory after sweet things, right? Okay, we might have to move this a tiny bit further over though. So maybe it's more like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe your body's trying to balance the sugar with having more protein and fats. I definitely do think, okay, I gotta say, growing up, I never thought that protein would be such a thing. And so I feel like, and I don't think my parents ever really, like my mom especially, because she did do most of the cooking, I don't think she was as like occupied with protein, you know? And so I feel like I never properly learned to have protein in my food. So I think it could be that. I think I do need to pay more attention to it, but I feel like it's a topic that I don't really know where to start with it, you know? Maybe those could be the two houses. You know, and then somewhere here in the center, that'll be like the main street. I do think I like that. Okay, would y'all be okay with me time traveling a little bit back and forth so that I can just get these houses moved? Oh yeah, but I think I'd like this. This tree, if I'm not mistaken, I did want to have here. Honestly, I think we could probably move it a little bit forward. Did I want to have that there, or was that just random? But and I think it is nice if you kind of move here, you see the next house right there, and then you already see, and then you would see mine too. So this would give you a nice view of like 3 houses coming up, right? And then I do believe that this part right here could be either just like a natural looking farm something, or we'll see. And then we'll move a little bit diagonally, and then probably like up a bit, and then it'll kind of go to the left somehow through like the main shopping street or something. Could be quite a long street. Yeah, okay, and then we'll connect everything. Oh, a little picnic area. Oh, that's cute too. Oh, that's cute too. Yeah, so if you were to venture off, that we could do that here too. We could have this be like a picnic area, and then this could still be the farm. Oh, thank you, Masha. I have a tree storage on my spicy island. Makes absolutely no sense. I'm ignoring it until I run out of space and get inconvenienced by it. And then we're just probably both gonna get like rid of it, right? I already have 69 hours in that game. I started about 1.5 weeks ago. Holy crap. I'm kind of scared of Palia, you know? Okay, actually, let me just get started on the time traveling because it's gonna take a second. I'm a little scared of Palia because I think generally it's a super fun game, and also I think from a content creator perspective, it would have made a lot of sense to start playing it. But then I think for that I've kind of missed my mark, maybe a little bit, I'm not sure. But then Palia scares me because it being like a free game, I think makes it you have to play a bunch. Like I think it has, you know, those daily challenges, it has Twitch drops every other week. Like I think if you want to progress in that game, you have to play it so much. and there's not really like it doesn't give you the amount of time like a single player game does, and so I think it kind of I feel like it kind of stressed me out a bit. You know, I have the endless craving circle. Yeah, exactly. After spicy and savory, I want sweet, and the other way around. Same, Kata, same. I just have a food tooth. Yes. Oh god. Blizzard, also welcome back. I took a break, so you probably didn't miss much. I know the reason that milk goes so well with sweet food is because the fat is a binder for sugar, so it helps to fully rinse your mouth. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I think I probably should, or there is probably a lot more to understand about like nutrition and food and stuff. That I should kind of look up. But then, yeah. And Megadorian, welcome on in. Hello. But yeah, I'm in that state, you know, like finally tackling the dentist appointments, and then I get into that state of like, okay, now I need to do everything and I need to catch up with everything. Yeah, my sister is a dietitian. Yeah, but she also lives like 7 hours away from me, and then I obviously don't know anything about like the content of her job. But yeah, she is literally a dietitian. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I then wanted to like tackle everything, but I should probably calm down, focus on like one thing at a time, you know? I'm avoiding spicy food with my stomach issues lately. Yes, but I'm craving it. Aw. Pick your own veggies and enjoy a nice fresh salad. Pick your own veggies like... Oh, for the picnic area, you mean? Oh, yes. Oh my god, cute. Yeah, you could pick your own stuff and then just use it for the picnic that's right next to it. Aw. I was too, but it's so much fun. Yeah, it's not like an I'm scared of it because it's so much content or stuff. I mean, yes, also. And then sometimes I feel like if I wait a little bit too long to get into certain things and others know so much more than me, and then it's not worth it anyways. I feel like that in like a lot of areas. Like any new hobby, I'm always like, if I'm not immediately like perfect at it, then no. Oh gosh, is this Let's Talk About Homes? I think this is Let's Talk About Homes. You know, any new game, any new hobby, I'm always like, I need to be just perfect at it, like right now, or else I'm just not gonna enjoy it. And then I don't even start. That's great, isn't it? Content creators don't need to play every game. True. True. Yeah, it's just insecurities. It's just insecurities, honestly. I like Palia, but at the same time, it stresses me out. I love the playing together aspect, but at the same time, I feel so lost whenever I play, and even more when I play with others. Yeah, when they know exactly what they need to do, right? Yeah, I'd stress out a lot, I think, over it. God, I'm gonna have to destroy some weeds. Do we think I'm already over the wheat limit? I probably am. Because it's just thinking about if I plant some weeds on the other side of the island, would that do anything, you know? Would that do anything? Bye-bye, weeds. Grizzly's just standing there staring at me. He's not even clapping, it's just like, eh. Alright, I guess you're my neighbor now. Oh yeah. Oh, that's gonna be okay. We're not gonna see it actually in this frame, but I think that's gonna be quite nice if you kind of leave this house here behind and then you see these two. Yes. Yes. I like it. Okay. Yeah, I would say probably time travel. Oh, we could plan out this one here too, and then we'd probably have to log in with. We were gonna do Heribert, right? Yeah, Heribert. I probably have to leave some money. Speaking of, let me just drop some bells right now so that if I decide to log in with them, that it's gonna be here. No worries, Blizzard. I play Paylay by myself because I don't like playing with people. Totally valid too. And you know what I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna drop some, oh God, do you see this? I'm gonna drop some sticks somewhere in the back because I don't want to have to deal with this every single day. I mean, they're kind of nice for the vibe. I think I might actually go back in at some point and drop some again, like on purpose. But I think it's kind of annoying me when I just walk through an area and there's just a whole bunch of sticks everywhere. I don't know if they're anywhere else. There's nothing here. Don't know if I've already planted trees over to this side. Oh yeah, okay, 2. Oh, okay, we have an outfit laid out for that character apparently. So I was planning outfits already. That was on my to-do list, I think. But then it seems as though I have already done that. Okay, I've got 10 tree branches, so I need to go gather 5 more. I'll just get them for my storage, I think. I will just get them for my storage. Any more here somewhere? Sorry. Oh, okay. Cannot get through there, apparently. Okay. My best friend, her boyfriend, a friend of theirs, and me started a Baldur's Gate campaign together. She and I spent like almost 2 hours on the character customization screen while the boys were done in 10 minutes. Oh god. They were not amused, but at least our characters look fire. Yeah, you gotta spend a little bit of time. Look, if the game gives you the ability to spend so much time and to make such a cool character, then I do think you should do it. Peach and Plum, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, I think you did everything right, honestly. And should I do the same with the fossils, by the way? I believe I shall. But I'll just grab the ones I can find here, I think. Gotta go make myself some dinner, but I hope you have a lovely rest of your stream. Gemini, thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a lovely dinner. And maybe I'll see you next time. Yeah, I'll be live again on Sunday. I'll still be live for a bit today, but I'll be live again on Sunday. Also 5 p.m. CEST. It's still summertime, I think. Yes. And I think we're probably gonna play... I think we're probably gonna play Stardew on Sunday. So we're gonna do our regular Sunday plan. And then I'll be live again on Monday, I think. Monday, also 5 p.m. And if my PC allows it, we might check out some Tiny Glade. I also have to check because I'm not gonna be able to get the new framework video up before I leave for my sisters, unfortunately. I was kind of trying to do that, but it's not gonna happen. So instead, I was thinking of recording some Let's Play and getting that up and prepped and everything. My current plan is to have 1 episode this week, 1 episode next week. We'll see. And then I also really would like to do a Tiny Glade long play, but like no commentary. So like for the second channel. I don't know if I'll have time for all of that though. We'll see. But I'd like to play it and explore it a bit. Yeah. Trying to think of what would be good for a long play. Because I feel like if you do like a more themed something, obviously that'd be great. You know, if you're aiming to do like a... God, the builds I've seen already on Twitter and on YouTube, it is absolutely mind-blowing. But if I do more of like, let's say a medieval town or something, obviously it's going to be much nicer than just like a, let me try around in Tiny Glade. But I'll see. I'll see. Our characters are much stronger than theirs because we actually read about the different traits and skills and spells, and we pick the best ones. Nice. Very, very good. I realized it is somewhat difficult to make an island with no tree. Oh my god, yeah, no trees, no bushes, no flowers, no weeds, and only a few specific items. Oh yeah, but I'm still gonna try it. Wow. Yeah, an island without any natural items, I actually don't know if I could do it. I won't lie. I think I love trees and shrubs and everything a little bit too much for that. Also, I guess it depends on how many items you use, like how dense you do your decorating, but I feel like that'd be quite prone to lag also, right? At least that's my thought behind it, but it might be fine if you don't use too many things. But like all you do use is items, I guess. Okay. And last stick. There we go. And then there must be a fossil somewhere else. One more. I was only able to find and bury 5. Let's see if I spot it somewhere. If not, I'll have to do it the next day. Or whenever I encounter it, honestly. Because it must be somewhere. It must be buried somewhere already. Yeah, or an island with no items like Froggy Crossing did. Yes. Although I feel like that is... I mean, it's still... It's a challenge for sure. Oh, there it is. But I feel like that one is okay-ish because there's actually quite a few things. If I remember correctly, I think Froggy Crossing did it the same way where she didn't consider like food items. So anything that has the little... I don't even have an item with me right now. But anything that has a little leaf icon is considered an item, right? So you can still use like clothing pieces. You can still use food. You can use fossils, for example. And so you can like work your way around it, I think. It's still a challenge for sure. It's still quite hard, but yeah. I don't know if I could do it, I will say. Okay. Considering, I mean, it's supposed to be a little secluded, you know, but the house should still be like visible, I guess. Now the river is not the ugliest, so I guess like hiding it is also a little sad, but then again, at the same time, or I guess what we could do, that's where it was before. I guess what we could do is we could place it here too. 1, 2, 3, 4. I might grab like a big item for a second and just see if I can like pretend that that's the house. But then my initial thought was that it is more to the left, I think. Let's see. I have 2 hands. I can love 2 people. I think you can probably love more than 2 people if that is your preferred relationship model, then, you know, I do think it can work. It's just depends on communication, as many things in life do, I think. But yeah, have any of you ever done like special challenges when it comes to like items or like specific things you need to use? Oh, do I not have pergolas? Or did I scroll past them? I don't think I have pergolas on this island. Do I have storefronts? I feel like I don't even see storefronts here. So much for... Oh, wait. There's a pergola. So much for fake buildings. Okay. I love so many people in Baldur's Gate. Might be an octopus in disguise. I need so many hands. You did the same thing in Stardew also, didn't you? No terraforming, yeah. Not yet, Chrissy, but thank you. It's just for size purposes, you know. Yeah, I think the problem here is, I guess, that you sort of see it. But then it might depend if there's more fencing or more shrubs. Also, Butch's house was a bright orange. So it maybe wouldn't be a bright orange. Maybe that's okay. Just because in this case, we'd lead the bridge over and there'd be like a little bit of room towards the left. So from the way that you're entering this house, there would be even more space, like it'd be even further back. And then I think we're going to close it off on the right-hand side. So you cannot continue here, but all this part would just be also like natural stuff, forest, fillers, farm. Yeah, I think that's good. So if that's the house then, which we're going to have to place tomorrow because I don't think I can move another thing. then where would I have the bridge? I almost feel like where the house does, or sorry, where the river does this little dip thing here. But I feel like we're gonna have to move that around a bit. Yeah. And then a little wooden bridge, probably, right? Yeah. I'm gonna just assume... Okay, I'm gonna maybe assume it's like this. This is where the bridge is. Can I hop now? Yes. We'll try to place a bridge here. And then we're gonna move or landscape the river around it. Oh yeah, that could still move outwards though as well. Which I don't think is the right description for this. But this is 2 tiles here, right? This could move a bit further down, like so. And then it could be like this. Oh yeah, maybe that's better. Okay, I'm gonna get a bridge right now, and we're gonna try. Hey, Jamie Lee, welcome on in. We're gonna try that right now. Right now. Okay, and then should we log into the game with that character right away so we actually place that house right away? Because I think... Yeah, the next one would be like a villager house. Yeah, I think so. Okay, we're gonna need some more money. I'll get the bridge first, so I know how much. Because I always forget. I'm playing for 4 years, still can't remember the prices of the bridges. Okay, I would like to, yeah, talk about bridges and inclines. And then I'm gonna build a bridge. And then I think I'm gonna go for the wooden bridge. Suspension bridge I feel like is a little bit too much forest. It's also cute, but I think I kind of just want the wooden bridge. Yeah. Okay, 168,000, okay. I changed the graphic settings from ultra to medium, and now my CPU and GPU go to 70% max. Who would have thought? Chrissy. Chrissy. Let me get maybe 200k. I'm sure the rest will be used up. Yes. Okay. Yeah, because I was trying to look for something in Tiny Glade that had like just a very easy kind of like, you know, high, medium, low sort of thing. If I remember to do that, I will check after stream today. But I don't think it had anything like that. I do know it had the FPS cap. That I do know. But I just feel like it didn't do too much. Okay, with this one, I'm not sure if I can still round. I don't think I can round this part. Then that's generally not looking so hot, is it? Oh, that looks a little weird now. Okay. Okay. Yep. Let me imagine this, please. Yeah. I mean, that's probably how I'll place it, right? Or maybe one more? And then we'll just change it up a bit towards this bottom part there. I read something before in my Notion about like keep original waterscaping. I don't think I did that. I do not think I kept the original waters. I think I kept the general like flow of it. And I'm trying to kind of create any sort of waterscaping kind of like an original one, but I don't think I did keep it. But maybe like this. I like the fact that it's so close. Oh, we would see that from the front, wouldn't we? When we walk towards like the fake bridge, like past Hazel's messy front yard. I feel like we might see this bridge. But maybe like this is fine. How cute is Tiny Glade? My bank account says I can't have it right now. Oh no. Maybe at some point in the future, and hopefully also they're gonna have another sale and stuff as well, you know. Yeah, but it's so cute. I can't wait to check it out, honestly. I'm a little scared because like people are doing insane things. And I feel like I want to live up to it, but I definitely cannot. But really people are doing such amazing things, like entire medieval towns and castles and everything. It's very impressive. It's very overwhelming. But yeah, it's gonna be so amazing. Hey, Clara, welcome on in. Oh no, you don't really see it. Okay, that's fine.
He already 7 months.
Clara, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. I hope that you were doing well today. Welcome on in. Thank you for the continued support. I bought it yesterday, the day before. Yeah, it came out on Monday, so might have been Monday. Can I add something else here? What about like this? And then I guess I'll add something here. If I want to have that curve, I guess. Okay, I think this river would look fine here. Does it on the map? I think it does on the map, yes. Plus you don't really walk past it, I think. My dinner was very filling. Why is my brain with soup always like it's soup? You can eat a lot with it. Yeah, no, but same. And then I feel like soup is also, it's kind of one of those things. It's like, it is easy to shovel, just shovel in your mouth. And at some point you're like, oh my God. Okay, I always mess this up, but I think, yeah, I had the correct one. Okay. Gonna fix up this part already, and then I'll fix up the other once my house is moved. And I see if that's, oh, is it this one? I see it, I'll see if it's correct. Doing fine, but a lot of work. Oh, I hope you're doing fine as well. I'm okay. I'm okay this week. I think today was fine, but I feel like with like Monday and Tuesday were kind of crap for me. So I feel like I can't, I don't know. Anything better than okay would probably be sort of a lie. But yeah, it'll be okay. Okay. My house is being moved, right? I built the bridge. Yeah, okay, my house is being moved. I'm building a bridge, and now I'm gonna go log into the game with Heribert. These names are a pain to say with like the German pronunciation in the middle of an English sentence. It's wild. But I'm gonna log in with him so I can move his house. And then if I were to remove the trees in the back, I could technically also log in with the female character. But yeah, I'll have to clear the trees first. Okay, we're gonna have to move a day to the future. 22nd. And then I'm gonna log into this with Heribert. I don't know what he looks like, by the way. I have no idea what his outfit is. But we'll see. If it's really horrendous, we might actually go into Able Sisters and check out if there's something we can purchase for him. But yeah, we'll definitely, I'll definitely, you know, dress them all up accordingly. And I'll probably also give them some wrinkles and everything. Yeah, so I think somewhere I downloaded wrinkles the other day. Was that for Kefian? Because I did make them on Encanto, right? And I could just reuse them. I could just reuse them. I'm trying to think of where I use... I don't think on Mayfair, right? Or is there someone really old? Who chose today's outfit? That was Kata. Yeah, and I'm actually also wearing cat ears, so it's a mixture. Oh, thank you, Masha. Yeah. I was also watching, I remember there's definitely one channel I'm thinking of, I don't know what it's called, but there might be a few different ones that do like really amazing townscaper content on YouTube, like long play, no commentary stuff. Oh my god, interesting. She had like a double... She had like a double announcement, probably because I've never logged in with this person. But yeah, they do like amazing Townscaper content. I don't know if you know the game Townscaper, but it's you also just you build a little town and you basically just click a bunch of stuff and it always brings up a little building, and then if you connect something and remove something underneath, it creates like a bridge of some sort. Like it has a whole bunch of different like little tips and tricks, and while it's quite colorful, it's still a very like calming game. Okay, yeah, this outfit it does not give me Heribert vibe. Okay, I think we might be coming back. Yeah. I don't know what that was, because I still see chat. I don't think chat disconnected, so I think that was my OBS. Sorry. Or Twitch. Yeah, maybe the OBS Twitch communication. Sorry. Hello again. Oh no. It was just playing Heribert vibes over and over for me. Oh no. Oh no, that was the worst moment to choose. Anyway, welcome back. Yeah, and also, you know what? It's really weird because it says 0% dropped frames. Usually when sometimes I have like a bit of a Wi-Fi sort of problem, it'll say like, you know, so-and-so many dropped frames or something. It doesn't say that. I think it was just OBS and Twitch not communicating for a split second there. The Twitch on my TV froze with a perfect face. Oh no. Oh no, what a time to log in. Like, oh, welcome on in. I'm so sorry. Also, in case I was just saying hello to someone or something like that, I do apologize. I might have got drowned in the void. But welcome on in. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello to everyone who stayed. I appreciate it. Oh god. Yeah, I was just talking about Townscaper though. Like, some people are really, really talented, and then I was watching those videos and I was like, you know when you watch something and they like people make it seem very easy and you're like, oh, I could totally do that myself. And then you start playing and then it's like, oh, okay, yeah, I can't do that. Oh, I have a lot of money. Okay. And Townscaper was kind of like that for me. And I fear that Tiny Glade will be like that for me too, because I felt like my attempts in the demo weren't great. I was trying, but I don't think they were great. And then I saw everyone else doing these like incredible things. Yeah. Heribert is loaded. I know, right? It's such an elite name. Yes. Oh my god, everyone's talking my ear off. That was me with crochet. Yeah. See, that's me with like, I've been wanting to try crocheting and macrame and cross stitching. What else is there? I wanted to learn to play the guitar. Like, there's so many things. But then I start and I realize, yeah, I see other people doing like that. I could totally do that. And then I start myself and I'm like, oh crap, this is hard. And then I'm like, oh no, wait, never mind. Never mind. I'll not do it then. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, Heribert is kind of like an old person, right? So, well, we could go two ways. Either they could be dressed very like impeccably. Is that the right thing to say? I'm not sure. Or they could have like torn stuff. Okay, but then the pants aren't great. They could be wearing like torn stuff too, though. I'm gonna have to go back and get like a couple different things. This looks like a skater boy now. I don't think that's what I want. Impeccable or the cozy looking sweaters are my votes. Okay. Is that the cozy one? Yeah, that's the cozy one, I think. In this lineup, anywho. Yeah, this isn't great, is it? The sneakers? Harry Bed in his Berlin era, I know, right? It really... Bored is life. My graveyard of abandoned hobbies is judging me right now. Yep. See you later, boy. I mean, I feel like I just want to do this because it's already better than what I was wearing before. But it's definitely not great. I'll wear it, okay? I'll figure something else out. At some point, Heribert will look like a grandpa. For sure. I have some things with like, Malene, with my main character. Make him a witch! I saw that too late, I'm sorry. I have some things with my Malene character. I could technically, once I move this house, I could do like the, you know, visitor thing. I could pick up a couple of things from, hi, Flurry. Oh. Hi, Flurry. What's up? Do you know how to express your emotions with reactions? Like when your heart is full of joy, you can share your feelings like this.
Hello.
Wait, what is Twitch not like witches? I think it's more like a, is kind of like, it's considered kind of like an insult if you say something like, you're a witch. Flurry is flirting with Heribert. You know, on Framework, she'll be with Hamfrey. So, I mean, maybe that's, like, maybe the grandpa vibe. I don't know why, but, like, Hamfrey gives me grandpa vibes. But maybe that's her style. That's her type, you know? And Cozy Sea Monster, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, I have a skirt. Apparently. Yeah, okay. Let's move the house first. And then we can worry about it. He's getting all the attention at the local skate park, yeah. Yeah, Persephone, come on. He's the director. He's an apprentice, to be fair, but he's an apprentice director. You can't say that he doesn't fit on the island, though. Hamlet does not fit on Framework. He's cute, but he does not fit on Framework. Oh my god, I literally have never locked in with this person. I'm getting all the... I'm sorry, I'm not reading this out, by the way. I don't know if any of you were interested in this, but I think it's been one too many times at this point that I don't... Excuse me. I don't really enjoy... Oh wait, I don't need to go here. I don't really enjoy the dialogue parts anymore. Also, Blizzard, welcome back. Okay, Nookie boy. Yeah, moving my house is exactly what I want to do. About my home. I want to relocate, please. Please read out every single word. I've never heard this dialogue before. Yeah, if only. If only. I genuinely hope that, you know, we're gonna hear something about a new Switch soon. And then I feel like if there's something about a new Switch soon, then the hope is gonna be there that we're gonna get something about a new... Oh, this is only 4 tiles. That's fine though, we can do 5. We're gonna hear something about a new Animal Crossing at some point as well. Yeah, and then hopefully they're gonna have some new dialogue, we'll see. I really hope so. Let me imagine that first. I think it's gonna be fine though. Yeah, it's not gonna be super secluded. We're gonna have to figure out something to do from the other side of the river. Probably just plant some trees because it doesn't seem super secluded right now because it's against like the water in the back, but I think it's gonna be okay. Oh my god, yeah, you look like a skater boy. That's not... Oh yeah, but that's cute with the little... Yeah. And then I kind of like this frame here, I can't lie. And then I think we're going to continue the trees on this side, right? We're going to wrap them around. Maybe you're going to see a few trees from the back as well. I think that's nice. I think that's nice. Aisling, welcome on in. It's good to see you. I wish there was a way or setting to say, yes, I've played before. To cut down the dialogue. Oh my god, yes. You know, I feel like they never considered people to be such chronic restarters. Although they must have, right? I feel like that's a very normal thing for people in like any sort of, I mean, farming sim, like anything, to restart all the time. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna try to connect my other Joy-Cons, but then I'm not making promises that it'll work. But I'd much rather have 2 full sets than play like this. I really don't like that. I don't know if you've ever tried playing the calling like a visitor thing and then have your Joy-Con like this. It's really not so intuitive. Okay, Heribert. Yeah, because this is gonna be... Oh, okay, nice. That was much easier than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, nice. I'm gonna go and change the leader to be Malene. There we go. Because I'd like to check my my wardrobe. Get changed, please. Okay. We're gonna channel the Heribert vibes, right? Because I picked up some things that I feel like could be grandpa. I quite like this, the Argyle vest. I quite like this here, the checkered sweater vest. Oh yeah, this gives me up vibes. I like that. Okay, I think the rest not so much, but this is nice. Corduroy pants would be great, just maybe not in the colors that I have. I'm not sure if they exist in others though. Yeah, checkered sweater vest, right? Especially considering they're no longer updating, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh, these pants are also great, but then I feel like if we use these pants, we can't do the sweater vest, right? Or maybe intentionally, because you know how like old people, especially old men, wear like the most mismatched stuff ever? You can have both. Old people don't care. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Masha, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your evening. Okay, but then I feel like maybe we go for the lighter colored ones. They don't seem as upsetting because I feel like the color vibe is correct, right? Okay, we're gonna get rid of this for a second. I do have these here. Should we give him these glasses? I have the bottom rimmed for the grandma, I think. Como Raby also welcome on in. Oh, and then I've got some holy socks. And I do have some sandals here. I wish I had these socks in like a different color also. Or should we just go all in on the checkered vibes and we'll not just wear these? Is this grandpa? Beige Rentnerfarbe. My grandma wearing 100 different types of purple, but they match because they're purple in her view. Oh my god. Just white socks? We can do just white socks too. Oh yeah. Is there a long skirt? A long skirt? I don't have it anyways. I like the Argyle sweater better. Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, sweaters both work, honestly. Should we do Argyle or should we do, if that's how you say it, or should we do the checkered sweater vest? I like the white socks though, I gotta say. All from one collection from the one time you got clothing. Yes. Unfortunately, I don't have the paperboy cap. I know that there's like a hat, like a paperboy cap hat that would go great with this collection. I have to say. I don't have it. I will acquire it and I'll give it to him though. The white socks are chef's kiss. The Argyle, I think the shirt with this almost looks formal. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Argyle, okay. Yep, I think this is a great outfit. Okay, so what we'll do is I will take it all off. Oh, it's scandalous, I know. I'll take it all off. And then... There we go. Wow, I like how the green tree is like framed the resident services. Okay, sorry about my lack of clothing right here. Do apologize. Not for 70 spitting out our coffee. You can wear the checkered vest for special occasions. Yes. Okay, and then let me attempt to put my outfit back on. My outfit was, I think, the cargo pants. I was wearing the cat ears, and I was wearing the beak and my glasses. I think I was wearing the Argyle crew socks and some moccasins. Oh my god, these are kind of like the loafers I was thinking of ordering. I still don't know if I see myself with those in real life. But I was thinking about ordering something like this. I mean, not the skirt, just the shoes. And then people sometimes wear them with these like wispy, cutesy, like, not this high, but like little socks, little white socks. And I think it's really cute. I just don't know if I could pull it off. Anywho, okay, wait, back to the program. What shirt was I wearing? I was wearing this like checkered, oh yeah, this one, right? I think this was my outfit. Okay, nice. Perfect. Now, time for fashion. Time for fashion. I can see those on you. I don't know. I wish I could. I don't know if I can though. Okay. Tweed pants. Oh yeah, the specs are great. The vest. The socks. Yes. Comfy sandals. Perfect. Corduroy skirt. Okay, and then one thing I do want to check. I mean, I'm wearing my hat right now, which I don't think I would. Are there any other oh, this is better. I think I'm going to go for this for now. I'm going to check if there's other hairstyles, but I'm going to wear this for now. Not loving the hat 100%. And I have to get him some wrinkles, I think. Are the Encanto wrinkles that I made, are they like gendered in any way? I feel like that's weird. But are they? Because do we think I could maybe get that code right now? Or do I have something like that already? Oh wait, I do have them here. Okay, it's called Abuela. But it might be fine. But they're not gendered, right? Like they don't make it look more like female or whatever. I mean, why would wrinkles be gendered, I guess, right? I have eyebrows now. I don't know how to feel about the eyebrows. The heads are the same, yeah, right? Why does he kind of look like a sad hipster? I wore mine to the shop for practice to see if I like them. I still like them, but still not sure if I can venture further than around the corner. Okay, yeah. I think they work. Yeah, right? You take off the hat for a second. I feel like that's already better. I feel like we shouldn't wear the hat. We can get a different one, I think. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. No more silly tiny hat, I'm sorry. Also, I wanted to see, who's this over here? Hildegard, okay. Should we also go ahead and call her real quick? Because I know that I gave her an outfit. Pick residence again. Can I now say her with me as the leader right now? And then it'll be Hildegard and me. Wrinkles fit him. Perfect. Opa vibes. Yes. Nice. That's what I wanted. Perfect. Okay. Waiting. Loading times. Still so fun. I was thinking the newspaper hat they gave you for Kids Day or the newsboy hat. Yeah, I was thinking the little... Is it like a newsboy? I'm not sure what it's called, but it has the little check... Oh my god, not the... not the matching shirts. Oh yeah, I remember she's currently a little hipster mom too, isn't she? Or like a hipster grandma. But I don't think this is what it was supposed to be. Yep. Oh. Why is it loading it? Oh, do I have to go to like to a boarding announcement now? Oh my god, okay. Just because of Hildegard, I think. Yep, still the 22nd. Still the 22nd. Twinsies! More announcements. I know, no more announcements. More waiting screens. Oh, but that was a decent one. Okay, Hildegard. Okay, I'm gonna have to run half blind. And let her spawn in every once in a while. Oh, I really hate this. They could have done a much, much better job at this, by the way. It is just as uncomfortable as it looks, by the way. I could try and like move with her, but then... Oh my god, the coordination. Okay, nice. Right, time to stop being a hip grandma, I guess. And turn into an older grandma, I believe. This is the same hairstyle. That's the same hairstyle as Heribert. Gosh, she looks so cute. She looks so cute. Okay, I am assuming it's this stuff here, right? Bottom rim glasses. Oh, I see. We did decide to go with we did decide to go with the yellow vibe. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, sure. All right, and then you know what is missing? You know what's missing is the grandma, the grandma hairstyle, right? With the little low bun. Mousy! Lucy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Opa taking his Enkelin out for Kaffee and Kuchen vibes. Yes, true. It's cute though, right? The smile. She's such a happy little grandma. As grumpy as Heribert is, you know? Like as cute and as kind she is. She'd be like, oh, you want to come in for some cake? Yeah, I prepared your favorite. This is so cute. I will protect her with my life. One could assume her favorite color is yellow. What, really? Can she be my Omi? Yes. She's gonna be everyone's Omi, okay? She walks past my house every day. Oh my god, I love her. Granny and her furry grandkid. I know, I really am not. I'm not looking so hot, am I? Okay, I really want to give her like the hairstyle too, but I apparently didn't pick that up just yet. Oh my god, it's gonna be great. The granny that I never had. Yeah, she'll be everyone's granny, okay? It looks like she's going to Edeka for some veggies and yogurt. Yes. Or just taking a walk, you know? Oh, this town has sure changed. I remember back in the day. Oh my god, she's still so fit though. Look at her run. Oh my god, this is so cute. Oh wait, oh gosh, wait. This is also confusing because, hi June, because I'm wearing, no, I'm, so the Maline character is the one on the left, right? But I'm using the Joy-Con on the right-hand side. This is confusing as heck. Oh wait, oh, but, okay, we gotta switch. Literally. Just exploring the town. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Wait. That probably looks so stupid, but it's so hard. Oh. Oh, wait. Who does she want to talk to? Okay, Hildegard. Wait. I mean, I get that. I would want to talk to her, too. No. I was wondering. Anyone tell you about reactions yet? Oh, also Joy. Nice. Lucy, welcome to the chat as well. Hello. In the good old days. Of course she's running. Bingo is about to start. Oh my god, yes. We just have to think about like what we're gonna, I think we're probably gonna style Sabine and Klaus like almost like the actual people, but they're also quite old. So I feel like is everyone gonna everyone's just gonna look the same. Oh my god, she is adorable. She's adorable. Okay, does anyone remember? I think I wrote this down somewhere. Does anyone remember which hairstyle it is from Harvey that that is the granny updo? Does anyone remember which one that is? The flower field looks gorgeous, thank you. Okay, June is trying to catch something because I haven't gotten it yet. The cat's fortune teller. Okay. How much money do I have? 94,000. I don't think that's quite enough. Depending on, oh, she puts away her little bag. I think, well, if no one has paid anything off, then it's gonna be 100,000. I feel like I want to try and unlock this right now. Okay, so we're gonna drop her a little bit of money. And she's gonna go and unlock Harvey's Island, if possible. ABD, please. My two faves interacting. Hildegard and Hazel are besties now. I don't make the rules. They are. They are. Okay. That should hopefully be enough. We'll go drop that for her outside, and then we'll let her play for a second so that she can travel to Harv's Island. If she already can. I assume she's gonna have to maybe unlock the areas first. Okay. Here is a little bit of money. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. And then please, let's go and end the session. I think that's what you do. Sometimes this is, I need to remember that this function exists if I just want to do something like change a hairstyle or like change clothing. As long as I have the things with my main character, that's much easier to like exchange. I just need to remember that the feature exists because I always forget and then I always think I need to like completely save. Oh, more announcements. Didn't we just have an announcement? Or was that the announcement for my character? Oh my god. I can't. But yeah, I always think I need to save completely and load it up with the new character, and then that can be quite annoying. Rapman, welcome on in. Hello. I hope we're doing well today. Okay, here we are finally. Need to, you know, bag, very important. The little slipper noises too. I can't, that's so cute. Okay, let's see if we can, I should grab the money first. Oh, there is Harvey. Okay. Right, okay. So we're going to do that dialogue real quick. So that we can unlock his island and then we can go there tomorrow. Or we can go there, maybe we can go there today to get the explanation, but we can go there tomorrow. Yeah, maybe not. Okay. Right. So we'll go there tomorrow with her to unlock like the first dialogue thing and then go from there. Okay, so we have moved Heribert's house. So now I'll log back in with my main character and then we can move the last villager, which is currently Tank, to the upper left for now. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Okay, so we're gonna go save. And then we're gonna have to remember to switch to her. I hope it's okay that I'm doing like organizational stuff on stream right now. But I feel like, you know, especially with the outfits and stuff, it's kind of fun. My nose isn't blocked for the first time today. I've never appreciated being able to breathe through my nose more. Oh my god, it's always when you're sick, when you have a cold, When you have a cold, it's always that's always the time when you appreciate how amazing it is to just be able to breathe.
Hello.
Like otherwise you're always just like it just works. You know? Oh my god, Tiny. Oh no, wait, that was yesterday. Tiny. Every time. Every time it's her, but I forgot I need to go in with my character. Tiny Glade already released their first patch for the game. Look at them working super quickly. Wait, what again? What again, Lena? Blatism? Thank you for the follow and enjoy your lurk. Welcome on in. But yeah, they released the patch a day ago. Oh, June. I'd already blocked her. You know, she was already gone from my mind again. I'd already moved past it. I was like, oh, never mind. You know, try to forget about her as fast as I can, to be honest. I feel like that's the best thing to do. Yeah, anyway. Anyway. Let's see if she shows up again now. I wouldn't put it past her. I could definitely see her do something like that. Just to spite me. I like how it's exactly Lena's like June, and then Persephone is like June. I will scream. Oh, nice. Okay, it's Grizzly. Ah, good. It is Grizzly, not June. Okay. Finally, she leaves us alone for a little bit, you know? See how much longer, though. All right. Event announcement, bug off. Okay, don't really care too much about it. Perfect. Thanks. We'll go grab Tank's house right away. I will quickly check out Heribert. Oh yeah, I also have to make a... Oh wait, this is maybe fine. I'll have to check this corner here once I put the stuff on it. And then see if I can still plant something here or something. It's gonna be quite open feeling, I think. But yeah, that's okay. Do I still have enough money? I still have enough money. And then let me just confirm that it is, in fact, Tank. Yes. My skin is clear. My crops are thriving. I feel blessed. Nice. I wish my skin was clear. Nook, please. I would like to talk infrastructure again this time. Oh, can I change Hildegard's roof color, by the way? I'm not sure if I can. I think maybe I can try, though. I want layout changes. And then I'd like to move an island home. And I'd like to move Tank. Yeah. Perfect. 10,000, I can do it. I do maybe need to move some trees around, but I feel like maybe more for the character house instead of the villager. I'll check. So what's up, Tank? I don't mind at all. Just tell me where my stuff's gonna go. Nice. I love them being cooperative. I know that some people don't want that. They're misbehaving like in earlier games. I really don't want them to bring that back though, because that would make decorating a lot harder. Like if they just disagree with everything, or they just don't move where you want them to, or they just move out without ever consulting you. Can you have multiple users with the same Nintendo account, or do you need separate accounts for each? So these here, I actually just, so only the main one is hooked up to the Nintendo account. All the others just don't have one. I just skipped that step. But it works. It works totally fine for Animal Crossing as long as one has the ability to use Nintendo Online, and then you can use all this, like you can use the same codes basically. I hate that feature. I would hate that feature. I just want to play a cozy decorating game. Yeah. Yeah, I would just want to move them to, you know, I just want to move the houses to where I want to move them, please. Please, please. Okay, tank. Maybe here. This might also change later on, by the way. Obviously. I might not keep these houses here. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like for future me, it'll also be nice to kind of have a little bit of an idea of what I maybe wanted to do. Okay, I'll have to move some stuff around. You will have to go, and then these two will also have to go. I do need to eat some fruit first, which of course I don't have with me. I also hope they don't bring that back. I'd be heartbroken if a villager I love moved without asking. It was terrible in Wild World because you would just log in. God, Dobby looks so cute. You would just log in, and then there was this little sign. It was like very mocking too. There was this little sign in the plot where they used to live in the shape of like a house, I think. And then if you, it had like a weird quote on it or something. And yeah, sometimes you were able to log in and you saw someone in boxes, you could convince them to stay. But if you were too late, then they already just moved out. And then that sign, I mean, you couldn't really decorate anything anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. But you could never move the sign, so you would just always be reminded that someone used to live there but just decided to move away. It was very sad. Oh god, yes. Yeah, well, according to my hairdresser, I have dry hair. I think honestly a lot of it could probably be camera as well. Camera and lighting. I feel like it might look different in real life. Potentially. But I don't know. I mean, I do use like a conditioner sort of thing like every time I shower, because it's basically I use that in place of brushing my hair. Just like finger brush it after I've put a lot of conditioner on. Maybe that helps, but honestly not sure. But thank you. Was Wild World the one on the DS? Yes, exactly. I had that when I was young. I remember not playing for a couple of weeks and being so distraught when I came back and two of my villagers were gone. I know. Honestly, the worst pain. And as like a teenager, I mean, you didn't need to be exposed to such pain. Yeah, but that was the one on the Nintendo DS. Yes, that was the one I played also. I loved it. And then I completely lost sight of anything Animal Crossing until New Horizons. And then here I am again. You know? Wild World was a mess, but I still miss it. Yeah. It's also so weird. When I first started playing New Horizons, I'm sure we talked about this before. When I first started playing New Horizons, I was like, oh my god, this looks like Wild World. Like, I knew that it was the same franchise in that sense, but this is, the way these graphics look is how I remember the Wild World graphic in my head. And then I was like, oh, I should just, you know, get that out again and try playing that. And I got my DS and I opened Wild World and I was like, oh my god, it does not look like New Horizons whatsoever. But yeah, I don't know. In my head, the graphics were way better. But if you look at it now, it's just like a bunch of pixels. And I think after around 10 minutes of walking around, I literally got a headache. The way your brain remembers graphics from old games is wild, right? Yeah. Do you intend to finish the museum on this island? Ooh. I'm not sure. I don't currently have it as a plan, but if it happens, it happens, I guess. But sometimes I just get like the craving. Sometimes I get the craving to just do a little bit of island work. Sorry, distractions. Hold on. Sometimes I get the craving to just catch a few bugs or fish or something, and in that case, I definitely would just do that. But, so many distractions. But it's currently not the plan. Unstoppable, thank you so much for the follow and welcome on in. Okay, first things first, I will go quickly check if I can change my roof color because I don't like the red. I think I'd just go for black because it's the most realistic one considering villagers, but I also might not be able to do this with the main character or with like the Maline character still here. So I might have to do this the next day or like once I get her out of here. I never understood what they meant with the poetic quotes. Like 8-year-old Paulina was questioning stuff. Yeah. About my home. Ah, I can't. I can't? Was I maybe gonna expand this house a bit more? I don't know what, well, currently I can't. I don't know what size my house currently is, if the next house higher up would change the look of it. But yeah. Imagine Hildegard in the butterfly exhibit. Aww. Okay, let's go end the session so that I can go to Harv's Island with her. I remember that in Wild World, new villagers would move in anywhere. Yeah, not in the spot the previous villager was in. One time a new one moved on to all my self-bred flowers. Oh no. Oh, and also do you remember how when you ran through flowers, they just disappeared? That was terrible. I never understood the flower breeding though, I have to say. It never quite made sense to me. I don't think I ever really did that. I also didn't understand turnips back then at all. Like at all. Same with old movies. I remember seeing a Barbie movie as a kid. It was such a full and realistic world, and seeing it now realizing it looked like a college student first animation project. Yeah, oh my god, it really, really does. Yeah, cause same, if I think about like any of the Barbie movies now, like they're like 4K HD everything, right? Oh, dang it. Hildegard is not taking care of her apartment, it seems. I might have to expand this a bit further, which I think, you know, it adds a room to either side. Not sure which one. Which also changes the look of the house. But I think it might be okay, right? If it changes and it's kind of like, yeah. But then I'd like to just change the roof because it's just a little bit too much red, I think. But I definitely can't pay it off currently, so that'll have to wait. But we'll go to Harvey. We'll go to Harvey. Same thing about the graphics. It still looked good. Still looked good in my head, especially my favorite furniture. Yeah, my favorite furniture back then was the rattan stuff, I think. But it looks so horrible. I also wasn't able to play it since New Horizons because in all honesty, what even did I do there? Yeah. I don't understand. I don't know how many, honestly, I don't know how many hours I have in Wild World because I feel like I don't think there's a way to tell. It's very hard to estimate it even, but I spend a lot of time, I think, in Wild World, but looking back, I'm like, the only thing you could do was catch like critters, but like only like you could catch bugs and fish and donate them to the museum. You could expand your shop. You could expand your house. I think I did a whole bunch of I did a whole bunch of time traveling already because I had a bunch of fruit trees and I would always time travel and shake them as so many times that I got the unstackable fruit. So that one tree would fill up my pockets and then I would like proudly sell them all. And then my entire town was like full of weeds. Oh, it's already open here. Okay. My entire town was like full of weeds. And so I feel like I just spent a lot of time plucking weeds again and again. The UFO. Oh my god, yeah. The golden shovel that couldn't break. Yep. I've been in meetings all day. The count that actually won participation in. Ugh. Alicia, welcome on in. Thanks for still saying hello, though. Well, that mug looks very good in chat, I will say, by the way. Especially with that dark badge. The dark mum badge, too. I adore old Barbie movies. The gag reels are everything. Oh my god, the way they did the bloopers, as though they filmed it and had to giggle and stuff. It was the best thing ever. It was the best thing ever. What was it, the Pegasus one with the flying horses or something? And then wasn't there like an ice rink in the sky or something? And then I think in the blooper thing, as someone very big was trying to ice skate. I feel like I remember something like that. It was like a bit of a fever dream. Is there any way to watch the old Barbie movies, by the way? Yeah, Sabrina Carton just outro her tour, yeah. I love singing. Okay, so it's already unlocked, but it does seem as though I cannot talk to Harriet today. So I'm probably gonna have to time travel to the next day then. A lot of them are on TikTok. Some of them are on YouTube, okay. I didn't play any of the earlier AC games, but honestly still wonder about the golden shovel being able to break in Animal Crossing. It just, yeah, it just doesn't make any sense with how much you have to grind for it when playing as intended by Nintendo and all that. Yes, agreed. Agreed 100%. Don't understand that either. It has to be thousands of hours. Without exaggeration, I spent so much time in that game for so many years. Literally 10 plus years. Wow. Yeah, but bad quality, okay. Oh, do I have to unlock it? Do I have to unlock one of them? Because I thought because it was paid off by apparently Malene, I'm guessing, that it might be fine. Yeah, make sure you go by the merch table. There's a lot of it. Or it's sold out. I have no idea. I filmed this a month ago. Was that genuine? I didn't grow up with Barbie movies. I had Scooby-Doo. Oh, and the Totally Spies on repeat because I was obsessed with it. Still am. Yeah. Yeah, but it's nice because the things I feel like that we watched in our childhood, because they're kind of like, wow, okay. They're kind of, yeah, they're kind of like still comfort shows in a way, aren't they? Yeah. I'm not sure. Then me neither, honestly, Megan. We'll check it out. Also, you know, from logging back in, I'm wondering if I should just yeah, maybe let's fly to Harv's Island first and check it out. And then I might bring Malene back again to give some more money so Hildegard can upgrade her house one more time. I don't know. I'm getting lost in organizational things, you know? Wow. What weather. What weather. She should have her little bag in the DA though, right? If I equip it, last thing, and then just leave her like that, I feel like she should have it. I really hope so, because her walking around in the dream with her little bag out, so cute. Totally Spies with the French cartoons. We have that. I probably also... There's probably also some German, although, I don't know, sometimes it's hard to judge which ones were international, because especially as a kid, you didn't know about that stuff. So I guess I don't know if some of them are really only Germany and, like, probably Austria and Switzerland, or if they actually are international, and I just assumed. Typical Germany, literally the same weather as outside my window right now. Nice. How nice would it be to be able to see former favorite things, though, through childhood eyes again? Oh, yeah. Yeah, just generally the childhood innocence. Okay, I can sit down to get my hair done. However, I'm assuming she's gonna probably give me the wrong ones. We're gonna try. Hipster mom. Yeah, that might have been Reese and Cyrus. You know, I love it because I'm going to change it tomorrow anyways. Oh, you know what? The only thing that's not correct, I think, is the wrinkles are maybe a tiny bit too dark because obviously I made them with abuela's skin color in mind. And I'm pretty sure I chose something much darker for her. So maybe I'll have to redo these real quick at some point. But maybe I can figure out the pixel pattern for it. Might have even taken like a screenshot of it or something. Yep. Yep. Hipsta Umi. Wow, thanks for all that dialogue. I'm ready to go home, please. Yep. And then I think the house upgrade was about 350,000. So, yeah. We should be able to... Yeah, we should still have that amount, I think. The Scooby-Doo movies are so cool, too. I still watch them sometimes because it's a safe place. I don't think I've ever seen the Scooby-Doo movies. I definitely saw Barbie movies. And I think one of my other big things in childhood was H2O, to be fair. That was more like, that was not like tiny child anymore, though. It wasn't quite teenager, I think. It was somewhere in between. Excuse me. But those were, yeah, those were big things. And then at some point later on, it was Vampire Diaries. I feel like also Vampire Diaries, I think, was, is it? Oh, see, in Germany, it's FSK, but it would be Peggy, like 16. So you were allowed to watch it with like 16. I definitely watched it earlier than that, though, I think. I was probably only like 14. Hello? You were just working. Oh, there we go. Legends of the Hidden Temple. Oh. Yes, H2O. I watched that show religiously. Same. Okay. Right. Wow, what a weather. Okay, I'm gonna get some money. I don't think I'd want to be a child again, but I'd love to have the way I see things back. I used to be so creative and I was so... Oh, interesting sounds. I used to be so creative and I was so passionate about things and I felt so deeply. I was able to put so much thought and imagination into things I loved. I lost all that. I truly miss it. I was able to be so enthusiastic and truly feel joy about something. I wish I could still get into topics this deeply and emotionally. Yeah, I get that. I feel like, so I think I truly got into, I got into Bridgerton quite deeply and emotionally, which is, I don't know, hyperfixations like that might seem like a little stupid to some people. But I think for me, that's exactly what it kind of did for me. Like it made my brain very, very happy, I think. Like it gave me a huge dopamine rush to be so invested in a show and like to care so much about the characters and everything. So I think that's what that did for me. But I think other than that, I would say I do relate. Like I think something I have lost over the years is kind of I don't know, I had a lot of hope as a kid. You know, I had a lot of hope as a kid because you're always told that like things will get so much better and it'll be so great and whatever. So I think I was quite, yeah, I don't know, quite hopeful, quite positive. And then I started losing that more and more as I grew up. And I feel like I'm really not that anymore. Or Degrassi. Legends of the Hidden or Degrassi. Okay. Augsburger Puppenkiste, yeah, Tabaluga Club, The Never-Ending Story. Oh, I've never seen The Never-Ending Story either. I can still sing the whole H2O intro. Sometimes I find myself randomly humming it. Yes! Oh my god, I remember it was different in the second season, but I think, but it It was an Australian singer, and you... Oh, that's right. It was an Australian singer, and you couldn't get her album like anywhere in Germany. And it was still the days when pirating was kind of like a gray zone, right? And so I just downloaded her album, and I loved it. It's great. And Megan, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Does anyone remember The Secret Life of the American Teenager? Ooh, I don't think so. Hyperfixations used to make me so happy, almost give me a purpose. Yeah, no, it really, like, I kid you not. When Bridgerton Bridgerton, the third season released in 2 parts, right? And as those 2 parts were being teased, there was like the promo tour going on, like a world tour sort of, and it was so much fun because every day you would just wake up and you would okay, let me just focus real quick. Yeah, so I don't misclick something here. Let's go for black this time. Okay. Nice. It would be so nice because every day you would wake up and there'd be like a new interview, there'd be new footage, there'd be new videos to watch, and it felt honestly but it felt honestly like I had more of a purpose and something to really enjoy. I feel like sometimes I do kind of struggle with this entire thing of you're taught your entire life how you're always working towards something, right? Like you're either, finishing school so you can get into the next school, or then you're finishing school to get into university, to get a degree, to get a job. And then I'm sort of struggling with this point where I am right now because like, what now, Sissy. Yes, I watched that one. I did watch that one, I think. Because I'm like, what is the next stage, right? And it like weirdly gave me something to kind of look forward to all the time. Yeah. Now the next season is going to take 2 years and the fandom is a dumpster fire. So it sort of ended a little bit, but not really. The hyperfixation is still going strong. I'm still reading fanfiction all the time. I'm on Twitter all the time. It's just not always such a happy place. There's not really that much new stuff to look forward to, but yeah, it's fine. As a kid, I had a lot of trauma, so I don't want to go back there. Just wish I had a normal childhood, but at least I had Scooby-Doo to help. Yeah. Yeah, it is and still was and still is my safe place. Yeah, absolutely. I do think it's very valid to have like shows and I don't know, books or anything like that as your safe place. Oh, I realized I have to log into this with actually a different character now. Oh, because it's a house from a character. Okay. Happiness reactions. I love that as well. I rewatched that as a teenager, was like, wait, this only takes place until they're getting married. As a kid, I had the memory of so much happening in that show, but it was just Sissy having beef with the Sophia and also her sister who was jealous. Yeah, that's the one, Lena. That's the one. I did watch that one. I loved it. Yeah, I don't know. I grew up with quite... I grew up with quite these like traditional views, right? I mean, as a little girl, you in any show and stuff, you're always taught that like the most important thing is to be pretty and find a husband and start a family. Like even now, even in today's time, I feel like that's oftentimes the thing you're taught is what you should be looking for, and then you find yourself a bunch of years later and it's very not like everything you always thought it was going to be like, and you're kind of like, oh, okay, so I guess I gotta decide now how I want to live my life. And that's weird. That's a little weird. Okay, Sabine. Right, we haven't played with her just yet. Sabine needs to move her house now. Little Amadeus, I guess I always had a thing for historic settings. Yeah. Peppa Pig. I watched Peppa Pig until I was like 11 years old. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think we'll move this house and then I might be coming to an end just because I do have work tomorrow again and I don't want to overdo it. And yeah, I could probably use some sleep. Oh, okay. I don't quite know what I'll do with her just yet. Should we also give her the wrinkles is my question. Because I mean the Sabina that she's modeled after, I guess. She's also quite old, I think. Heidi. Oh my god, and Vicky. Yeah, I love those two as well. Excuse me? Oh, there we go. Okay. Do I have money? See, I don't have money. Okay. Do you remember Yakari? No, I don't think I remember that one. I'm mostly related to the Disney villains. No wonder I turned out queer with how fruity coded they were. Yeah. No, I think I was quite... I always love the princesses. Anything pink? Yeah. I'm gonna go to bed now. Don't make yourselves feel too bad, people. Just think positive. Be happy for what you've got. Yeah. Estelle, thank you for hanging out. And good night. Thank you. I want to relocate, please. Yes. My brain used to be such a wonderful pace. I had a few topics about which I literally created whole worlds in my head. I just can't anymore. I think it's depression that took it away. Yeah. I do so much to get that back, to be able to experience happiness just through my thoughts and imagination. Yeah, I think I'm saying yeah because I feel like it's the same for me. I don't want to assume anything about you. Yeah. I wish I had like a solution or a tip or something. I don't know. I think sometimes I do escape through like reading like fan fictions and stuff. Which just for me is nice because it already gives me the characters, it gives me like the world, so it's not too overwhelming. I can just focus on living in that, not living in that story, but just kind of like, you know, yeah. I wish I was good at writing. I wish I could like write myself and create stories like that. My lurk is coming back. My headache is coming back again. I'm gonna have you on low volume for the rest of the stream, I think. Yeah, no worries. Have a wonderful rest of the week, and hopefully see you on Sunday, everyone. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, and I hope your headache is gonna be gone tomorrow at least. Momo und die Grauen Männer. Yeah, my sister loved that one. I don't think I ever watched it. Start and practice, see what happens. I'm really afraid. Sometimes it's so weird because I at some point had the courage to start like a YouTube channel and start like a Twitch channel, which was both like things, like both platforms I didn't know anything about. And I knew that I just started and I just practiced, and I'm still not like nowhere near close to being a perfect content creator or anything, but just, you know, just working on stuff, just practicing stuff. I knew that was important. But I feel like now I can't really, I'm like super afraid of just like starting and practicing something because I don't want to be, I don't know. I think I don't want to be bad at stuff, which doesn't mean that I'm not. I'm bad at plenty of stuff. I like I don't want to deliberately put myself into positions where I basically know I'll be bad at first, because I feel like that we really lose the ability to just bask in it for a while growing up. Yeah, that's a little depressing, isn't it? Okay, we could do it like this, or we could move it closer to the house. And I feel like if we do it like this, that might be a little cuter. Yeah. We don't need to publish anything, just write for you. Yeah. I never really was a big writer, I guess. I know that at some point I attempted to write some fan fiction at some point, but I was like 14, so I'm assuming it was crappy as heck. And I don't have it anymore, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, sorry. God, I'm excited, Chrissy, for you to be home alone and to just be able to, you know, live your life without being hindered by your roommate. Okay. My map is looking kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie, it's a bit interesting and weird, and obviously it's all very unfinished still. However, I feel like it looks kind of fun with all the buildings being like scattered around like this. It's kind of colorful seeming, which I like. You could also find a Discord roleplay server. Oh, they're super time consuming though, aren't they? It can be low pressure as they provide part of the world. You just need to do a few paragraphs. Yeah. It's okay to be bad at stuff. It makes you human. Yeah, true. I struggle with that too. I try to create just to create, but it's hard to just let loose. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. And I think, you know, I've talked about that before. I do think it kind of is like that when it comes to streams too. Like, I'm terrified of streaming new games because I'm not going to be good at them. And it makes me just feel very like inferior, I think. And I know that like I first started streaming and I already had learned like the basics of Animal Crossing. I was already like decent in my knowledge on it or off it. And then I don't know, so like anything new always terrifies me because it's so different. Yeah. Oh, some are and some aren't, okay? But in some that require fast turnaround and some that people take a week to post, yeah. Looking back at all the stuff I wrote and actually published, I can't help but cringe. My writing style has definitely improved over time, so did my storytelling. It's all a matter of practice. I do hear that a lot with writing, especially too, is that you learn. I don't publish anything anymore, at least not yet. I'd like to finish something before I publish because I don't want to be the person that other people complain about when they find out their fanfic has been abandoned. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. But I also, you know what? I do struggle with to create something to just create. Like, I sometimes feel like I have to turn everything into like a content creation sort of thing. Like, sometimes I feel like every hobby or every game that I play, everything that I do, I need to turn into some kind of content, which is obviously not required, but sometimes I just feel like that's the case. Yeah. I can't, I just can't get as much into it as I used to. I don't know if there is a solution. It's so hard to get joy out of things, but I have some things I do really like. Luckily, I love ballet, and crocheting, and also enjoy reading again. That's good. That's good. I feel like reading is good in whatever capacity you do it, because I think reading is a really nice way to just occupy your brain. Like, I feel like so many other hobbies are like, for me, if I imagine crocheting, for example, or cross stitching, I feel like those types of hobbies would always require me to put something else on. Like, I'd always feel like I want to watch something else on the side. Like, I want to put on a stream, I want to put on a show, because it's just, the one thing is just not enough. My mouse dead? And I feel like reading is quite nice because it just occupies your brain. Kayla, yes, I've played Stardew. I'm actually currently doing a Stardew playthrough on Twitch as well. Every Sunday I play the 1.6 Meadow Farm, and I'm trying to reach perfection. You could start by something You can start with something like pollen one-shots, something you're familiar and comfortable with. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely not create any new... For now, I wouldn't create any like new characters or worlds. I feel like that's definitely a step too far. It would just be fan fiction sort of thing. So I could take characters and just, yeah, use them. I'm good at creating worlds and characters. I love making it super complex and all, but I always keep it in my head. Don't feel comfortable sharing it, which is totally fine. Oh, no, Joey's starting at the moment. Nice, Thea. We grow by being bad and making mistakes. I wrote a ton of horrible stories, but I've improved over time, and you would too if you decided to pick writing up. Yeah. You're so much more than a content machine, though. Oh, thank you. It's perfectly fine to keep some things just for yourself. Thank you. It's what I love dancing ballet for. It occupies both my mind and my body. Yeah. Blizzard, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely rest of your Wednesday. I do have a novel-length one-shot in the work. I seem to not understand the concept of a one-shot. 140k words. Chrissy, if I see a one-shot that has 10k words, I'm always like, oh my god, that's too much for right now. I'll read that later. I feel like usually one-shots are around maybe 4 or 5k, right? Sometimes only around 2k words. You could just write little on-offs for your island, do a little headcanon of fanfiction for the characters, just a paragraph or two, and add to your website. That'd be super cute. Oh, I think I'd like to write different stuff, though. I feel like I wouldn't really... That wouldn't be the type of stuff I'd want to write. But that's a cute idea. I did enjoy, back when I did Equilibria, I did enjoy... the like little storytelling aspect of that for sure. Yeah. I just never find a good way to write a good ending to make it a chapter. It just keeps going. Yeah, fair. Very fair. Wow, my tailbone hurts. All right, y'all. I think productivity today was a little bit all over the place. I mean, honestly, we were quite productive. We just didn't really do any decorating once again. We just did a lot of moving houses, laying pathing, yeah, some dress up. But I enjoyed it. I liked checking in on Kefien, and we might be back here again soon. Like I said, I will be live on Sunday, but it will be for Stardew. And then I think I'd like to maybe check out Tiny Glade on Monday if it works. And then I'll be gone the rest of next week, unfortunately. So we'll only be back to Animal Crossing probably the week after next week. So not next Wednesday, but the week after, if that makes sense. Ugh. I'll see if maybe in October I fit in like an extra stream here or there, because I did miss a couple, and it's not like I feel like I owe you the streams or anything. It's just generally I feel like I'd like to, yeah, I don't know. I'd like to just do a little bit more when I stream, not always just do like 4 hours of Animal Crossing, like 3 hours of Animal Crossing, and then not stream for 2 weeks, and then yeah, because it's, you don't really get far with Animal Crossing with that. Anyway. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. Thank you for being here for this Wednesday stream. Oh yeah, Discord is right there. It just popped up the link. Also, I hope it works. We recently switched to the onboarding process, and I don't think anyone's joined ever since we did it. So I hope it all works. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else to say. Thank you for all the support today as well. Thank you for the resubs, the new subs, the bits, the follows. Really appreciate it. Thank you to my mods. Exactly. Thank you everyone for hanging out. It made a shitty day 100% better. I'm glad. I'm glad that it made it a little bit better. That's really nice. Yeah, I hope all of your weeks improve from here on out. I know a couple of you also had a crappy start to it, so I hope it improves. I hope your headaches go away. I hope you're not gonna be sick anymore tomorrow. Yeah, there was actually some really good progress. Nice. Yeah, I like this island. Makes me feel calm, I think, which I like. All right. Thank you all for hanging out. I will switch over to my ending screen and once again say I hope you have an amazing rest of your Wednesday, a good rest of your week. I will hopefully speak to you again on Sunday or maybe on the Discord or maybe next week. We'll see. But yeah, thank you again everyone for hanging out and enjoy the rest of your day. Bye bye everyone.